Finally. Alright, no more combos. Just no more combos ever. This chatter is milking their 50 minutes of fame. Happy birthday, Joe? It's not my birthday. Thank dog. Oh, I just went into mod chat. Hope that didn't show up. Okay. Hi, Joe. Sorry for horny posting yesterday and in advance. That's okay. Why do we live in a society that is fine with people doing messed up things when they're hungry, but not when they're horny? It's crazy. What a double standard. If angry and hungry is hangry, what is hungry and horny? Henry. Oh, I'm horny and hungry now. I'm Henry. It's my default setting. Still can't wrap my head around how you can fight those bosses on hard mode with one hand. I just that talented. I don't know what to tell you. Lots of practice. Joe, you tried Zero Praise the next game by Disco Elysium Studio, not by the same people. If chat tells me to, then sure, yeah. But you know, one of the advantages of having an audience the size of mine is that if a game is really, really worth streaming or playing, usually there's enough people in chat saying it. Which is why famously we've played Rain World and Animal Well. You know, like you know, we usually get it done. Fuck Zaum. Saying Zaum sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger trying to say he wants to get somewhere really fast. Zaum meeting. Okay, let me set up my idle game 1 second and then we'll get into it. do 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 do. I have a coffee, by the way. It's a coffee day. It's colder here today in Monkey Town, which I'm happy about. It was so hot yesterday. I think it hit 30 degrees C yesterday for spring, which is crazy. That's not fun for anybody. How's the game so far? I really like it. This is one of the... It's not unique, but it is a rare instance, happenstance, whatever you want to call it, that I like the game more than chat does. Usually I'm the Debbie Downer, and a lot of chat are like, why isn't he liking it more? Like, it's never unanimous, obviously. Like, if I'm not liking a game, there's a bunch of people in chat that also are like, okay, like, it's different people every time. It's like, yeah, I also thought this game was a bit overrated, blah, 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 blah. But usually, like, chat is more positive on the game than I am. I really like the game. I like it a lot. I guess I'm just woker than most of chat in that I'm fine that with the game having a female protagonist, but a lot of people in the community don't like that for some reason. A little disappointed, not gonna lie. What's this LTRT thing? Oh, it's just moving you down. Huh? Why would you want to move faster? You're so brave for this. I know, I'm really putting my neck out by standing up for women. Why does the transition move not do damage? Alright, so much easier on normal. Like, I had a lot of practice on hard mode, but like, it took me, what, an hour yesterday to finish it on hard mode, so... Damn. I do like the bosses. The bosses have been the highlight so far. Oh yeah, we put the glasses on her. Okay. 1 minute and 26 seconds. Okay. What do you think the enemy moves so far? They've been fair? Yeah, I think so. There's been a couple like off hitboxes. There's been, you know, a little bit of when it comes to some of the responses, but like mostly it's been pretty great. I'm impressed by the boss combat and the combat overall. This game has potions. It does have potions, yes. Saw a streamer at the start of the game recently and has gotten to where you're at in 4 hours. The hard mode HP bloat really slows things down. Yeah, it's... Yep. Oh, she actually puts her foot up on something that's nearby? Oh, I'm surprised. This shows my age. I'm actually... Wow, the heal is actually up too. Damn. I'm always impressed when characters react to the world that they're in instead of just floating and clipping through things like that. Have you any thoughts on Neo 3? I haven't played it. So, obviously as a modern gamer, even though I haven't played it, I have a lot of thoughts on it, but I don't really want to share. She won't stand in an uncomfortable pose, so look, she, like, even if we... Oh, she will. Huh. Bro, what's with the near music? It is literally near music. It's a crossover track. I'm being nice to you, Mouse, because a lot of people have said that thinking that they were putting a dunk on the game without knowing that that was the song that was chosen, so... No, I thought you were doing a bit. That would have been a good bit. Scavenger Ian's first note on the Eve protocol. Ian is my dad's name. I accidentally encountered a dying angel during my treasure hunt in the wasteland, though her claim was mostly preposterous. I believe it's worth documenting. The Eve protocol, the Mother Sphere's plan to exterminate all Natty Best and take back Earth. I couldn't help myself but ask, are you out of your damn mind? When she briefly told me of the plan, when she showed me the plan, who in the world would think sending only a few airborne squad members to do a job is a solid plan? We all know the cursed colony extinction. If Mother Sphere wants Natty Best out of the picture, dropping a few trunks from the moon will do the trick. You think she won't do it because it will all die as well? Really? She abandoned us and left us here like a bag of scraps decades ago. Now she's being merciful all of a sudden? I wonder what the story's gonna be. So all of dudes acting like women in other games is super ugly these days, and that is not how all that this is how all games should look. Also, petition they made because one of the outfits in the game got censored. It's just super annoying. I don't know anything about the censorship. I think even minor censorship is pretty cringe. But you know, maybe it's not worth having a full-blown tizzy over. I think that some gamers they're most weird when they have examples of female characters in games and they say that that they're not attractive, and they'll point to, like, what was one that blew my mind the most? The lead woman in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I think that one, she is drop dead gorgeous. Just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what? Like, I like just stuff like that. Just like, holy shit. Are we going... We can go further down? Oh. Oh, shit. Ta-da! Cassandra? I don't remember her name. Guess I'm not that woke after all. Sorry. I think it is Cassandra, yeah. It's with a K, isn't it? Hottest female character?
This is the wrong way.
I don't know, sorry. Don't really have a go-to in my head. I don't really rank things like this, chat. Like, it's the same way, like, with games and, 550-147126. I don't really keep track of these things. Don't really have a hierarchy. Eve is pretty hot. 2B is pretty hot. I feel really kind of embarrassed that I like Eve actually after all the discussions that we've had. I'm so like, yeah, this is gratuitous and it's over the top and maybe they went too far, but you know what? She's still fucking hot. Oh god. 2B. Ashley in the Resident Evil 4 remake. Tifa. Lara Croft in the new games, but not in the old ones. I don't really like her in the old ones. I never did. Ada Wong. Ada Wong is very attractive. I remember the first time I saw Ada Wong when I was 20 or 19. I can't remember when Resident Evil 4 first came out and Ada Wong was on screen. I was like, oh my god. So yeah, I think Ada Wong's probably up there. Tifa, yeah, Tifa's up there. Tifa's always been very attractive to me, yeah.
Stay away from those that disparage the Sentinels.
What are we doing today, chat? This is what...
Angel, Zion is greatly indebted to you.
Have we thirsted on men enough in our recent fucking like months, years of streams to have earned the right for one stream only thirst on women a little bit? Misogyny stream as a treat, yeah.
Looks like the Sentinels are pretty unhappy with you, Angel.
Thirsty Thursdays, we call them. Is it Thursday? It is Thursday. Damn. Are there any twinks in this game? Not yet, no. The Truth, the Raphael Report. Secret, okay, a lot of like angelic shit in this game. Abaddon is an angel name too, isn't it? Or is that a devil name? I don't know enough about Christian mythology. I think it is, isn't it? It's a demon, so a lot of demons and angels were also angels. Okay. Secret International Eidos Company documents obtained by this paper and published for the first time. The plan to control the media, the Raphael Report, led by CEO Raphael Marx. Are the journalists who kept quiet about the Eidos Company on the list? Is Eidos or Eidos something like that too, or no? Did they yield to the threats? Administrations from several different countries were involved, revealed through testimony by several eyewitnesses. Panopticon to dominate the world economy after the Cold War. The time of corporate liberalism is upon us. Dios mío. An exclusive report from our reporter Quinn, only in The Truth. Eidos is a Greek word meaning form or essence. Okay, so that's not a continuation of the Christian themes. Okay. Killer vending machine. But can I just say, your streams of Undertale are my favorite plays of it. You meant the game where it demanded of you at every step was so satisfying. I also, in my memory, think that Undertale playthrough, the way we played it turned out to be one of the best playthroughs of a game that we've ever done, yeah. I feel very fortunate and blessed that that went as well as it did. I also think it was good decisions all around, that I somehow hadn't gotten spoiled on it. Like, I didn't even know who Sans was before we went into that. And also playing with chat down even that early on. I feel like that was a good time, yeah. Those pants need a sticker that says warning contents under extreme pressure. Yeah, I do wonder how she fit into these, actually. And her butt is noticeably smaller and being compressed compared to some of the other outfits that she's wearing, yeah? Are they also latex pants? Or are they just leather? God, her poor calves look so compressed. No, it looks bigger? I don't think so. Are you just trying to bait me into comparison? All right, here we go. Here we go. Look. Let's do some Thief of Joy. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, and now we're gonna switch over. What do we want? Straight to Crimson Wings? Okay, we need a point of reference. Hold on. So if we go here, right? Fucking hell, man. Okay, it's the T is just a little, like the leftmost part of the T is like right on the edge of her butt, kind of. Okay, there we go. And now we're going to, what was it what we wanted? Red Passion? I think it's smaller in the, should we go back again to see? She's moving maybe a little bit. Oh, maybe the thing that's hanging down is blocking. I think her butt's a little bit bigger. Is there one without the flap? Let's see. Oh, now her butt looks smaller. This made her butt stick out less? What about in the original? Joseph Anderson ass detective? Oh no, it's way less. Look at that. And then we go, maybe you're right. Maybe it is making your butt bigger. I thought we were putting in more modest clothing by putting the Red Passion on, but instead we made her ass bigger accidentally. Maybe it's the same, I don't know. Okay, what about from behind? I swear her ass got bigger when we put a certain outfit on her. Maybe it's just an illusion. Jesus, Joe? Nah, I just think it's just the way the clothes look. I don't think it actually is getting different sizes. I don't think the model is changing. Why did I just get skill points from that? I'm channeling Kaname Date. Thank you very much. Can we scan to see her pelvis? The bones? I should have said the bones when I first said it. Decades have passed since the final war, but we still suffer in the cesspit of monsters and sandstorms called the surface. Mother Sphere promised us salvation. She did not keep her promise. Did she ever send us an evacuation shuttle or rescue team? Mother Sphere does not lie. This means there's another mastermind behind this injustice, and we all know who they are. I curse the heavens' royalty. Judgment upon those who hide in the colony, laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell for they twisted Mother Sphere's will. Huh. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem very nice, does it? Sorry, I just lost all my windows. This game has had a negative influence on... What do you mean? That wasn't like a goon dive. It was just seeing if her model actually changes. I was curious. Who would you choose between Lady or Trish from Devil May Cry? Okay, so I don't think I like either of them. I don't really like Lady for some reason. I think she smokes, doesn't she? I don't like smokers. I don't think I would like Lady. I don't remember liking that character much. Trish, so it seems like, okay, I'll go with Trish then. But I don't like Trish because she's forever tainted when fucking Dante is starting to get with her in the first game, and then he says just out of nowhere, "You remind me of my mom." No, I just can't do it now. The correct answer is Nico. Okay, I might be getting Nico and Lady mixed up in my head. Which one's Lady? Is Lady the one with heterochromia from Devil May Cry 3? Oh, I think Lady then. All right, it's Nico I don't like. I don't like Nico. Nico looks like she smells really bad. Uh, that matters to me. Sorry, I have a very sensitive nose. All wisdom is born here in this land. The Great Father does. What are we doing today? The Great Father designed Mother Sphere, and the Mother created us. Though the colony extinction left us among ashes and dust. Remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore, more than anything else, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven right now. We will return to the cradle. What did Joe Smoke say? So I think it's because I sent an unhinged DM to Mouse before we started, and that's got me giggling now. Why was there nothing there? The Nanibus defeated us, and so some remained on the surface, and some returned to the colony under orders from Mother Sphere. We still don't know how she decided who stayed and who left. Those who returned to the colony were often called Heaven's royalty and became subjects of hatred, but as I wrote before, Mother Sphere is nothing more than an aggregation of knowledge and will. She doesn't favor one over the other. Everything she does is based on rationality alone. This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but there is another matter. We all face hardships here on the surface. Strife and envy drove citizens to hate those who returned to the colony. This much is clear. Citizens of Zion hate those who return to the colony because they believe they've been deprived a life of comfort in the colony. After all, the colony is free of constant threats, but I can't help but wonder, is the colony really paradise? I think that is. If the Natty-Bus have a system that can shoot ships in orbit, why can't they also shoot rockets to the moon where Mother Sphere is? Or do they have their own defense system up there, maybe? Which Genshin waifu is your waifu? Eula. Oh, the fact that I just know that immediately. Oh, Eula. What about Ganyu? I like Eula better, I'm sorry. Do you think you are too serious? Do you think that you can't lead a conversation? Then we suggest that you throw in a little joke to lighten up the mood. Example, what is my car's favorite meal of the day? The answer is Breakfast. Haha, seems like a great idea. I must try it when preaching to people. It was a lie. May not best eat you alive, you fraud. I feel like you knew this already. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm devastated. I already have an answer, yeah. When I started my free-to-play account experiment on Genshin, I specifically did it in the month that the Eula banner was there, so my free-to-play account would have Eula as the lead character. And I did, I got her. Oh, shit, don't play Genshin. It's not worth it. Or if you do play Genshin, just promise yourself that you will never spend any money on it ever, 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 ever. It's a shame because the Breath of the Wild part of Genshin Impact is actually really good, and the combat is not that bad either. It's not great, but it's not bad either, but it's just predatory as fuck. It's predatory in the worst way possible, is that you will look at it and think, that's not predatory. No, it is. What do you like about her? I'm getting nothing. About Eula? Her... What? August, you've been here for years.
There is no
What do you...
safer place on Earth than Zion. I've never allowed a Naytiba invasion until now.
Legs, yeah, of course. I'm Pierre, citizen of Zion. Why are some of these in different colors? Recently, I'm coming to pity those boneheads who still believe that Mother Sphere will save us all. If you truly believe it, then how come you don't even know what Mother Sphere actually is? When you find salvation, the phrase that we all are familiar with, right? You numbskulls think Mother Sphere will save you from this hellhole, for she does not lie. You are dead wrong. When she said we, it doesn't mean you and me. It means humankind is an entire species. My salvation and yours won't do crap for the salvation of humankind. I'm stunned there's a town in this game, by the way. I wasn't expecting this at all. Mother Sphere knows us, but she does not remember us. There's no need, and as long as our species prevails, you and I are considered expendables. Might come off as a bit offensive, and I hope so, because I'm more offended by your religious babbling about Mother Sphere. You should all stop wasting time. Grab a flashlight, a wrench, a rifle, scavenge for resources, fix our infrastructure, and fight our enemies to ensure our survival. Why are the Nanibasts not attacking Zion? Was it said during the preamble yesterday about why the Nanibasts can't come here? Is there some sort of like field? Are we under? Are we hit? We're not fully underground, so we're like, are we? They can't find us here. Like, he somehow has like a Professor X sort of like dome that he can scan the whole entire world as long as he has energy. So like, can't really like reverse sense that? I guess not. Or
What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh? I've only heard about them in rumors. It's nothing to do with me. Can you leave? I have nothing to sell you.
Are you a AI Somnium voice actor? I thought we were tall, or is everyone here just taller than us? Amber is way more attractive. Who's Amber?
I can't believe the hyperdrive is being recovered.
Rachel? Rachel Amber. Okay, are we talking about in the context of the games or anything like that? Because Rachel Amber's like 18. So she doesn't really look 18 in one of the flashbacks. No, she looks really young in Before the Storm. Hi Joe, how's your progress in Unnamed Space Idol? Have you reached the new big thing? I'm on sector 156, 157. Amber from Genshin. I don't know Amber from Genshin, sorry. Is that a new character? Oh, wait, do I? Is that the one with the bow that you get at the very, very beginning? Oh, her. Oh, no, I don't like her at all. Again, okay, I don't want... Do I want to talk about this? Maybe I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about... Okay, Amber is in the tier of girls in Genshin Impact that look really young to me. Okay, let's just put it that way. Okay, like there's like the four tiers of Genshin Impact girls, and there's like the obvious child, and then there's the looks really young but maybe isn't. That's just how anime is. And then there's like, you know, somewhere in between that's like acceptable, and then there's like the Eula category, stuff like that, which is like, okay, cool. And I like Amber is in the second tier, and I just know. Are there any 50-year-olds in there? I don't know. Are there older women in or older characters in Genshin now? An interesting conversation to have about Genshin Impact characters, and maybe into anime in general, is that the way that they've taken like the beauty slider, and also like trying to exaggerate femininity in the character designs, both male and female, and how they've shifted it so far to the extreme, is that a lot of the women characters in Genshin when I played it were so hyper feminized, and the men were too, that the men started coming across more as like normal and more attractive to my brain than a lot of the girl characters in Genshin. Does that make sense? Does anyone know where I'm coming from? Like, everyone is just so pretty in Genshin that it was just too far in terms of like making them look really, really feminine, really, really young for the girls in Genshin. Not by the way? Yeah, maybe. You should try looking Archelino. We already did Guys of P. Archelino Genshin. Oh yeah, she's really hot. When do you get her? Varka is the oldest looking man. Varka. Yeah, he doesn't look that old. He does look more grizzled than almost anyone else in the game, but yeah, he doesn't really look that old. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking at the after stream yesterday that an interesting comparison might be made between this game for when we're talking about characters that are being like presented as really attractive. Where does Lies of P rank compared to this with a male character who like everyone was like a lot of people were thirsting after the male character in Lies of P when we were playing it and saying a lot of stuff like twink and shit like that, which I don't really fully understand to be honest with you, but like this was like, and some of the outfits that he could play were kind of like that he could put on were kind of like putting dress up doll sort of thing. So like where does that land? Is that an example maybe of something like a sexualized character? Yeah, he is pretty cute. Yeah. Isn't he dolled after a dead kid? I don't think he's dolled after a dead kid. He's dolled after someone's child, but I think he was in, like, university or something like that. I think he's meant to be around 20, considering how old Romeo is. So something around there. I don't think he's sexualized in the same way, but you can put, like, a fucking sailor outfit on him. Recommend doing the DLC for this game. I have the DLC, so if it's seamless to get into it, we'll end up doing it. What's the discussion about why we're googling Genshin characters? We only Googled 2 Genshin characters real quick. We're talking about just characterizations for like Eve is spawning a lot of conversations about like what is or isn't acceptable because I honestly don't know. Like obviously when you look at her, especially okay, look. This is what we're doing today, apparently. I like that this stream actually does this and moves between different topics, so some people really don't. Okay, like, you can make her look like this, alright? And if you jump up and down, you will see something that maybe you're not supposed to see. Okay, so this is spawning a bunch of conversations and stuff like that about, like, is this acceptable, is it not? Even if it isn't acceptable, like, do you still enjoy it, that sort of thing? Like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I consider myself a very like sex positive person, but just because I'm a sex positive person doesn't mean that I'm not going to have like a reaction when I feel like something is pandering in a way that is probably not cool. Like I don't know. So from that, we're discussing like different characters and like just as a curiosity, we're trying to think of is there anything close that's like to a male equivalent that we can think of for a character. Lies of P came to mind a little bit, just stuff like that. Interestingly, because of how the internet is, we can quantify how successful the designs are in appealing to horny people, and this game is surprisingly underrepresented. That is a very formal, sanitized way of saying that you Googled how much porn there is of her. Now Tifa, hey, you have to, this is a recent game, you have to normalize it over time, okay? How do you factor that in? I'm gonna be real, I'm just tired of being titillated. Even when it's not objectifying, even when it's small, even Baldur's Gate started bothering me. I don't want to be attracted to anyone, I want to play a game. I can definitely see where you're coming from, yes. I had this experience when I was a horny teenager. When did Skyrim come out? Was I a teenager? Let's say I was a teenager. I wasn't. Not even close. Shit. I was spiritually a teenager when Skyrim came out. No, it's Oblivion. When I played Oblivion as a teenager, and I downloaded like a nude mod when I did my deep dive on Nexus mods, and I was like, yeah, this is it. This is the future. And then I had to turn it off because it was just distracting. Like it wasn't even the good kind of distracting. It was just kind of like your brain just goes into a different mode. So yeah, I could definitely see where you're coming from. Maybe it was more Daggerfall even. Nobody is forcing anyone to play or watch this game if they're offended. Okay, I understand that you're trying to stabilize and normalize the conversation, first time chatter, but like we're not the kind of community that is trying to, well, maybe some people are in chat, but like I'm not, and a lot of us aren't. We're not trying to condemn or like pass like harsh judgment or anything like that. It's not about whether or not this should exist. This is definitely in the zone of like, obviously this shouldn't be censored or banned or anything like that. It's fine. Like, it's not offensive. It's just like we're trying to find out, like, is it acceptable, like in a broader sense of the word, you know what I mean? Like, don't worry, no one's under attack here. I'm really enjoying the game. I think it's good. Who's more sexualized, Eve or 2B? Eve, easily. Oh my god, easily. It's not acceptable, then what? I don't know. Just because it's not acceptable, maybe if we did conclude after a long conversation, like, hey, this is not acceptable, then we could start discussing, okay, well, what can you do to make it acceptable? Could we just change some stuff? Is it, like, where's the line? How do we get back from the line? Or maybe it's just not acceptable in, like, a mainstream game, maybe? I don't know. Maybe, like, because you know, there are adult games, and adult games have even more ridiculous things than Eve in it, you know? So, like, and there's a space for that, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't know myself, yeah. I would like big budget adult games. I would too, actually, yeah. I think it's a very underexplored part of games. Under fire recently, isn't it? Because of credit card stuff and everything like that. They want to crack down on it. There's a lot of money in it, from what I understand. There's tons and tons of adult games that have very successful Patreon campaigns. Yeah. So there's definitely a market for it, but it's difficult to break into. A lot of his AI slop. Yes, I am a furry. Ended up being AI slop. Yeah, I remember. What a day we're having today. Who's last person I said thank you to yesterday? Elden Ring has a bit of nudity with Millennia. No, so maybe it's the amount of focus. Yeah. Oh yeah. Some people don't even know this, even though they play the game. Diablo 3 has nudity, and it's just so, like, of course this kind of enemy type would be nude, so it doesn't even process, you know. Yeah. So, like, nudity and sexualization aren't the same thing. Diablo 2 had nudity? I didn't play Diablo 2, so I didn't know that. Was it ad per 37 months in before Toe plays Nikki? Haunted Curio? I want to come up by saying I'm a big fan of in favor of gameplay streams. They're a great focus with in-game too. We're not gaming today. I've been playing Fury and Thumper and making great progress. Oh, I remember this. I remember this one out. Yeah, Thumper and Fury. Okay, so Corny German, Ouroboros, RC Lemon, Mr. Mrs. Mr. I remember that. Flower Tea? Maybe there are no new subs. I'm washed. I'm going through my feed. I'm doing that horrible streamer thing where they're like, time to say thank you to subs, and then there are none. And it's like, oh no. Clutch Gamer? Oh yeah, that is from when we beat the boss. Okay, there are some. Ivan Laviniak? Yesek? Let's just go with Ivan or Lavin. I'm not sure if that's a capital I or a lowercase L. Thank you, Retch, for the new sub while the stream is down. Thank you, Luna Tick Tick Boom, for the new sub too. Welcome. Thank you very much while the stream is down. Thank you, Rethulian, for the 53 months, 41 minutes ago. Have we been live for 44 minutes? What the fuck? Thank you. We've done nothing. Thank you, Sherby, for the 5 months. I'm sorry. With the drums. Thank you, Six Furry, for the 50 months too. Hard mode streams will continue until morale improves. It didn't take too long to do the boss yesterday. It's been a fun discussion. Yeah, I like yapping. Thank you, Zorox, to the bits. Okay, so I can't watch this at work because I don't want it to get fired, and I can't watch it at home because my wife will make fun of me. you will watch the Stellar Blade VODs in 10-minute commute installments, like audio only, while driving to and from work. So neither work nor wife know. Maybe I should start a podcast and do like a yapping podcast, just talking about shit. I think that'd be fun. Like, I mean, I'm a white man that's in his 40s. Like, why do I not have a podcast already? I don't understand. Like, I'm like, fuck, I'm streets behind. Kind of going against my whole heritage here, aren't I? Like, fuck. Thank you, attendees, for the 2 months. With May 21st is Speak Like Yoda Day. Please make an effort. Is it today? I can't do a good Yoda. I'm sorry. Also a gym bro? I am also a gym bro. That's true. Yeah. I'm excited for your future supplement debut. Fucking hell. Let me do an anti one. I'm going to say the name and then follow it up by saying, like, it's bullshit. Don't get it. AG1 is a waste of money. Do not get AG1. Like, I know a lot of people like are hawking that shit. Like, it is so overpriced. It is not even a good mix, okay? Like, maybe at some point in the future, maybe they'll get a better formula or whatever the fuck that is. I've never had it. I've just done some research about it because I noticed that so many people were doing it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? AG1 is a complete waste of money. Just buy a normal-ass multivitamin, like, that costs, like, pennies for the pills at the store, at the fucking pharmacy or whatever. Do not take AG1, okay? It's fucking such a scam. So is Element. Element is a complete waste of fucking time. Like, you don't really need more fucking electrolyte. Like, oh god. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Smart Sport 101 for the 5 months. Thank you very much. With a dancing Fido. Goonlight Gapenry is here, which is just something we say now for the bits. As a feminist lesbian pervert. My opinions on Eve's character design are so complicated that they don't fit in a bit message, so have some dumb jokes instead. I'm the best artisan from 5,000 years ago. I'm top Tinry. I make women now. I'm estrogeniet. What? You're just a phytopath who faffs for money. Okay, you joke, actually, Goonlight, but there is a part of the conversation that I just want to briefly touch on, that sexuality is very strange, and there is a big piece of the discussion puzzle here that I don't want to get into, that you can like something and, like, not really know why. You can like something and be like, I really don't like that I like that, but I still do, you know, so, fucking hell. I'm laughing at my own jokes. That's the trend here. Yeah. Thank you, Drusta, for the 51 months. If Apple made a car, would it still have Windows? Nice. Fucking hell. Thank you, Only Chance, for the 10 months with a smile. Thank you, Telephone Ghost, for 77 months. This is Joseph Anderson Video Game Analysis. Thank you, Darkwell Duck, for the 7 months. From Jeff Bezos to you, thank you very much for the Bezo Bucks. Thank you, Aim, for the price of the bits. I was about to say Smash or Pass Genshin Edition before this conversation took this turn. I don't think I want to. I'm already uncomfortable that we mentioned that game as much as we did. Yeah. What's going on with Eve's lower lip here? Does she have like a little cracked lip there? Does she need some lip gloss? What's going on there? Man, the alt-right chuds need to really mod that out so she doesn't have that little imperfection on her mouth, right? Yeah? Did I use the term right? Did I do it? Am I part of the group now? Thank you to Dev152 for the 27 months. With, hi Joe, I have a suggestion for the gambling stream that I think is easy to set up. Simply do one stream of Hades 2 where chatters gamble on how many times C-Star procs during your run. You must use the Poseidon Charm and must pick C-Star if shows up. Okay, that actually sounds pretty fun. Should we do that instead of Yakuza? Should we just do fucking C-Star runs? Haha, yes, that might be fun. Does anyone have any idea how long it's going to take us to burn all the coins away, or what? Maybe we should try that and see if that gets rid of the coins. Maybe we should try that, yeah. And last year on my list are It's Geel with, Thank you, It's Geo, for gifting a sub to Eve Feet Liquor. Thank you, Scorpio Servo, for the bits. Loving the gameplay streams. Me too, Scorpio Servo. Thank you to Asante for the 3 months to finish off this catastrophe. Thank you very much for going back to the game now. Is her lip always like that, with no matter what clothes she's wearing, or does it change? No, her lip is always like that. Are we really keeping the glasses on? Oh, maybe it's just the way the shadow was. I can understand liking feet, but Eve's feet? Yeah, it really makes you think, huh? Where are we going? Oh, we're right here, Sister's Junk. Is it down here, or...?
Angel. I can't believe the Angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one too.
Lots of anime girl noises in this game.
Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
God, there's a ProZD video for that too, isn't there?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I heard you come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you.
Does this sound too quiet?
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh?
Let's turn it up a little bit.
No.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you.
What the fuck is her shampoo and conditioner budget?
Do you want to give me the full story?
Alright. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
Left bike Chan behind? Yeah. Okay, having brought up Bike Chan, we do have, as a community, a lot of fucking nerve to try to criticize this character design at all, on any level, for anything. Okay, did I get the propulsion, or do I have to go do the quest first?
You're back. I'm grateful that you keep coming back to my shabby spot.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, I think.
Oh, no, please, go on.
You said this is almost a Souls-like, but not quite. What change would make it one? I would say it's about a third of a Souls-like. So to me, Souls-like just means unpack the word. Souls-like, it's like Souls. Rogue-like, it's like Rogue. It's like the game Rogue. It's like the game Souls. That's why I don't really like the distinction between light and like. I understand where it's coming from when it comes to like Rogue, because it's like because Rogue you don't get better. You don't unlock permanent improvements in Rogue, right? That's why if a game like Gungeon, where you unlock actually, do you get stronger in Gungeon? You just unlock options in Gungeon, don't you? So maybe Gungeon is a rogue-like. Whereas in Hades 2, you actually get stronger every run permanently, so it's a rogue light instead of a rogue like. To me, it just means it is like that game. Therefore, you know, as long as it has enough to qualify, then it earns that distinction. So I don't know where it would be, but I think about like a third of the way there is enough to say it is like that game, just so it's in the ballpark. But you know, so if you just add more key features from Souls into this, it would become more and more like a like a Souls like. So if you drop the bloodstain on death, If there were more shortcuts and interlocking parts in the levels that actually made it so the central checkpoint was more meaningful and you were exploring more. If there were fewer of those checkpoints and the checkpoints were more centrally located around a whole level hub instead of just being kind of like willy-nilly between like linear pathways, that sort of thing. I would say that the most it feels like a Souls-like to me is with the lock-on combat and more grounded fighting that is based off of like reacting to the enemy's moves and then punishing in opening windows that you earn from that. It feels like that with a jump button, so it feels like somewhere between Sekiro, Elden Ring, that sort of area. The checkpoints with the camps are kind of like that too. So yeah, it definitely is kind of like Souls, but maybe a third is being too generous. Would you consider Hollow Knight a Souls-like Metroidvania? Then yeah, for sure, yeah. Hollow Knight is definitely a Souls-like. 100%. It's a Souls-like. I don't know, maybe a little bit more than 33%. I think Hollow Knight is probably more of a Souls-like than this game is. Question mark? I know it's amazing whenever I say Hollow Knight is like Souls that I always get question marks in my field. Look how they grow. I don't know why this is such a hot take for a lot of people, but it consistently is. Maybe that means I'm wrong. I don't know, but yeah, Hollow Knight is definitely like Dark Souls. You can become friends with merchants if you use their shops often. As your affinity with them grows, new items will be unlocked for sale. If your affinity is high enough, some merchants might tell you their secrets. Mind map copy contains data that is necessary for recovering artificial intelligence. Polymer material, advanced polymer material, extreme polymer material. WB pump revives in the same place when killed in combat. What the fuck? Is that like an artificial heart? WB pump is linked to all cybernetic signals in the body, but there's a risk of overloading in extreme situations. It's always best to have a spare pump. Certified pump from Eidos company ensures the best compatibility. Okay, so it says stored, so I'm guessing that you don't get this for free back when you go to when you rest at a bonfire. These are all consumables. Shield penetration gear increases shield penetration as gear modules become widely popular around the. Okay, so that's just flavor. So does this mean that you do more damage to the shield, or do you do more damage even if the enemy has a shield? Shield penetration makes me think that it is doing damage regardless of the shield. So this is more damage as you're bursting the shield down. Okay. Risk-taking gear increases attack power when HP is low. Oh, that's all the time. Damage reduction 6.5 and attack power and damage taken. Oh, it's the red stone. Oh, these use Bitcoin, the currency to open a fucking the bonfires. Resets the skill tree and refunds all SP. Oh shit, that's not too expensive actually. Oh, we already have 5 of them. Fuck. I don't think I want this. Man, that is taking more damage than you're doing back out is kind of shit.
I'm heading out.
Ah, yes. Please come back if you need anything.
Gabe used to say, as an unasked white male, I feel it's time to give my take on the discussion. I never buy games that hypersexualize the protagonist because it always feels like they're going to use it to cover up or make you look past other parts of the game, and I feel really stupid for buying it as a selling point when porn exists. Glad to see it's not half bad, but obviously since this is your thing, go for it. I don't care. That's what I was talking about yesterday. Yeah, I definitely understand where you're coming from, and I feel that too. Yeah, I feel like it's doing the game a disservice for having such a I don't know, Flanderized flaunting the character in this way. I don't know what the fucking word would be. English is failing me, and it's my whole entire job. So there we go. Yeah, it sucks. We were talking about this yesterday when we were talking about like skill points for people. When do I cash in these 49? There's 49 of them. Is Zero Suit Samus a pandering design? I don't think so, because she's barely in it. I don't know. You could say that the reason why she's dressed like that and it's gone on that long is because I haven't played the original Metroid, I don't think. Is it meant to be a oh my god what a twist at the end that it reveals that you were a girl the whole time? Because like I feel like that is something that might be a thing back then. Like, so maybe it's meant to be that way. I think that's how it was in Metroid Prime too. Metroid Prime 1 as well. At the end, you get a shot at her and you're like, oh shit. I think it's meant to be kind of like that way. Yeah. I know Samus is I don't think Samus is sexualized. I don't think Nintendo knows how to do that. Samus is a girl. So is Link. Well, in the other M, I haven't played other M, so maybe it's more sexualized there. Again, just in case anyone is joining the conversation right now, there's nothing wrong with sexualizing characters. We're just trying to find some standards that our community thinks, which is probably a waste of time, maybe, because because these conversations and lines have probably happened better in other places already. But like, yeah, it's fun to have a talk. Who knows? I feel like this game has been the victim of a bunch of culture war discussion bullshit. So maybe having like a more frank discussion like this with better terms is doing some healing while we're doing this. Maybe, I don't know, but maybe I'm just being a little bit pompous. Enter passcode. I can't because I don't have it. Okay.
Go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go!
What is this suit making me think of? Mass Effect? Half-Life 2? The Geth through the Combine? Destiny? I didn't play Destiny. I wish there was a dedicated map button. All right, there's a new mission over there, so we want to go to the left and then go to the door and left again. All right, so left. Ada Wong. No, we're not talking about our character, chatter. We're talking about the villager that was there. Our character does look like Ada Wong right now a little bit. Yeah, I agree. Ta-da! Could competent character writing ever make Eve's design okay? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Like, Nier Automata almost justifies 2B looking the way she does. Almost. I don't think they do. I don't think they need to either, by the way, but, like, you know, it almost gets there. Citizens of Zion, I came to know that these angels have databases that say there's no such thing as Zion, that there are no survivors on the surface, and that the colony's sole purpose of the successful completion of the Eve Protocol. Okay, so there's a whole protocol called the Eve Protocol, and we are named Eve. Alright, this is proof that those angels are rigged and were created by someone other than Mother Sphere. It is impossible that the messengers of Mother Sphere are imperfect. They must have been sent by the heavens royalty. Be wary of these angels and do not allow their presence in Zion for the sake of the city. Oh, Mother Sphere, I pray to you, forgive my unholy transgression, Francis. It's a coincidence, yeah, it's definitely a coincidence, for sure. Pick up the cat. Now put it in the trash. Oh. The Zion. The Cradle is operational, safest of havens, developed through hard work and determination for the good of all citizens. According to the decree, the Sentinels will bring in the elderly and disabled first. Sentinels announced that the final stages of the Cradle's construction will soon be complete, and the moving process will begin shortly after. Lowered to 20,000 stabilization capsules, the Cradle is a facility that provides steady energy to its residents with a stable environment to prevent memory damage. In the city's current state, where power shortages are growing even worse, many see this as fulfilling the dual purposes of public safety and energy conservation. Prophet Oracle reconfirmed his safety-centric policy, stating, "By decree, I proclaim that the Cradle focuses on preserving memories. Zion has overcome many hardships thus far, and the hope is that the city can achieve a revival through the Prophet's insight and the unity of its citizens." Are we reading lores a bit? I don't know. I'm just kind of on autopilot when it comes to reading it. It feels kind of silly not to, but I don't know if I should or not. Did we get the quest? No. The quest is down here then.
The angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
So you're part robot too. Is everyone the fucking thing that we saw when we went and got the power cell said something about like everyone was cybernetically enhanced to be able to survive? Or people were, but maybe some people were left out of that, I'm not sure. Okay, free skill points. Okay, yeah. That effect did not look good at all. Special reward to thank you gift from Enya. The Yoshi song lady? Is this just to have photographs? Oh, what the fuck is this? Huh? Is that how everyone looks? I think the environments look pretty good. A lot of work went into this game. Sunshine, My Moonlight.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
An angel?
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
Okay, I'll turn the sound up after this. Or the voice is up.
I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark.
I think the music is just too loud.
And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. Huh. I don't even know why I'm talking about this.
What's on your
It's
arm?
pointless.
A battery?
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
All audio is slow? I listened to some of the stream back from yesterday, and if anything, the audio is too loud. Really? Okay, I can, hold on. Okay, let's put music down to 80, effects down to 80, and then I will turn the sound up on OBS to -23. All right, and let's see if that's better.
Hey.
What? Yeah, I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
What?
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
What?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to do something to help her?
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources. Attempting anything is only gonna make things harder for them.
Okay, I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
Okay, so are there any more side quests on the map? There's a conversation bulletin board over here. Looking at you, talk to Lily. Presence change, we don't need to go there. So we'll go and get this one first, and then we'll leave. I don't want to fully explore the city, although it seems like there's a bunch of really good things around, or like loot and shit, but like I don't, we'll just get it when we get it, I guess. I think the voices are just really quiet. The voices were quiet for me in that scene too, compared to the music especially. Did we go down here? This part of the game feels like near Replicant more than near Automata.
Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's Passage without permission.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, yeah.
Even if it's you, I can't give you special treatment.
Yeah, need permission to do anything in this game. Fucking bullshit. Wish there was a dedicated map button. But there isn't. Wait, is there? If I hold that button. Other button? No, there's no dedicated map button. That fucking sucks. So can we go here and then go to the right, or no? S number 9, where are you going? Don't leave me behind, please. Hello, my little treasure, glorious Melosphere. Why did you teach me how to open my bird cage? I see, then please, touch me one last time. Live well without me, safely, peacefully. Got you. Now I'm never going to let you go. Palace, don't do this. It's all your fault. A failing pump, the respirator, my sad heart, all of it. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Connect to me, like the day we first met, like the time I was enraptured in the dark of night.
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
This is a can. Here we go. We're going to get a can. Kick it. Kick. Can. Yes! Ta-da! All these cans have been unique so far. Wonder what you get for the cans. What if you get like a weapon upgrade for getting all the cans? Open. Alright, so now that we did... Okay, we can't cut our hair? Shit. Okay, so this is the way if we go a little bit to the right up here. But what's down here? Maybe there could be another can. What's with all these cats that have been graffitied around the shop? Alright, so we get passcodes later. There's a post to interact with there. Oh, there we go. I do definitely agree, chat, that this character design makes anything to do with the story very difficult to take seriously. Which is a shame, I think. But then again, her name is Eve, and the first character we met was named Adam. And now we're in Zion, so, you know, maybe it's for the best. What is this Persona music?
But I'll be able to see just what kind of information is passing through.
There's a bulletin board of the requests about Zion and the Wasteland. You can help citizens by completing the request list in the bulletin board. You can report to a bulletin board to complete a request and receive rewards from your clients. A camera is a device that immortalizes moments and everlasting images. Images, knows photos. Take a photo. Okay. Okay. Do I have to hit the button to accept it?
Sounds fun.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Missing husband. My husband is engineer, did maintenance on the cradle. He suddenly quit his job without saying anything. There's not much time left in his body cell, so tried to understand me. Refused to enter the cradle until the very end. He never told me why he has to go several days later, but I can't find it. But his body cell runs out. He can't leave Zion. He can't have left Zion. If you know anything, my husband Matthew's whereabouts, please leave me a message. Simple puzzle. I'm so bored. Won't someone play with me? What should we play? Oh, how about this? I'll give you easy puzzle. You try to solve. You enter the correct answer in the input device installed at the elevator leading to the presence chamber. I'll give you a prize. No wild guesses, okay? 4 at 7 at 8 equals 2, 8, 5, 6, 8, 4. 9 at 3 at 5 equals 2, 7, 1, 5, 4, 2. 6 at 2 at 7 equals 1, 2, 1, 4, 2, 6. So 5 at 6 at 7 equals... Thinking time. Okay, so 4 times 7 is 28. 7 times 5, sorry, 7 times 8 is 56. How do we get 84? Eight times 10 is 84. How do we get the 4 plus 7 is 11 minus 1 is how are we getting the how are we getting that? Oh, it's just them added together. Okay, let me just pass that off as my observation and not that someone in chat said it. Okay, does that rule follow for the other ones too? 9 times 3 is 27. 3 times 5 is 15. Add them together is math. That is 42. 6 times 2 is 12. 2 times 7 is 14. Add them together 26. So 5 times 6 is 30. 6 times 7 is 42. Add them together and you get 72. So 30, 42, 72? Find the cat. Is it interesting that cats still exist in this wreckage of a world? Everyone thinks I'm lying, but I'm not. A cute cat as black as the night was wandering around Barry's shop, but it looked tired, sick, and scared. I want to find that black cat and take care of it. Please help me find out where it is.
A cat exists on Earth. In Zion.
Hello, I've been told that someone might pick up my request if I post this year. It's been over 3 years since my beloved wife went into the cradle. She's still sleeping peacefully. I'd like to check it out for myself, but I can't get close to the cradle for reasons. You don't need to know to do the job, right? Would you check on my wife's condition room? I'll send you her name. I hope she's doing okay. Reward.
The cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right?
Fucking hell. Press and hold down to set the camera, take a selfie. Try different poses and angles to the best shot for you. Take on the photo challenge to capture an image of the target showing your data bank using your camera into selfie mode and keep the object within your screen for a certain amount of time to complete the challenge. Capture all required photos visible to collect your rewards.
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
All right.
Geralt talking to the dentist.
I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne.
Oh yeah, got an apple?
Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Roxanne!
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
Information solar tower. Okay, so people who have played this game before, should I just buy all these, or are these like hints or what? Actually asking. While I get an answer, thank you too. Yeah, I should. Okay. Schrodinger for the 27 months. The male and gay VTuber Viveros made a Joe-style 50-minute video called "How to Actually Sexualize a Male Character" that tries to cover all sides of the sexualization discussion. Highly recommend for anyone in chat that's interested. Oh, that's cool. That'd be interesting. Okay. Wonder what the conclusion is and how acceptable that conclusion will be. Oh, thank you for the red key, Legal. Thank you very much. Thank you for your price for the bits. As a cis hetero male, I have to chime in unasked into this conversation to say, oh my god, Leon is so fucking hot. He's so hot. His shirt is so damn tight. Holy shit. Those muscles, Jesus Christ. Also, Van Zeek's oof. Hetero male, huh? Me and Henry doing the muscly arms shake on this. Straight men finding those characters hot. Thank you, Haunted for the bits. I started Stellar Blade New Game Plus on hard, and I completely destroyed Abaddon. The gear and damage upgrades you get, man. Yeah, it's a bit misguided, but I'm enjoying it actually in a weird way. Thank you to Char MMA for the bits. Hey Joe, taking equivalent male protagonist that got officially sexualized, that I think that how I think about Sam from Death Stranding 2. Sorry, hold on. Hey Joe, talking equivalent male protagonist that got officially sexualized. That's there's a missing letter. That's why. That's how I think about Sam from Death Stranding 2. In game, he's constantly butt naked. He's having hand marks printed all over his body. We even got achievements if we're being perverted on him by looking at his crotch. What your opinion about it, Joe? I mean, you know, he's from Hideo Kojima that famously made Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5. Also, Raiden. I don't know. Is Sam sexualized? That just feels like nudity to me again. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe I can't judge. I don't know. I think he was judging. No, but it's still not a bad example of a character that is like on display a lot. Found all over the world, the solar tower appears to be a simple eco-friendly power supply facility. In fact, in Zion, they tried a few different methods to draw electricity from solar towers in the city. However, as we don't have the strength to do so anymore, everyone lives in hiding in the city and considers a relic of the past. The true use of the solar tower is this terraforming system. What? The network intercepts and sends microwaves from orbit, to interfere with the Earth's magnetic field at a minuscule level to improve the climate over a long period of time. Power generation could be called an extra function, but does that change anything? Right now, Earth is simply a wasteland with no owner. Now only the service drones that manage the facilities have been left behind. Of course, returning the solar tower to normal and restoring power might help in some way. Other facilities could reconnect to the power grid and come back to life. With the creation of blockchain platforms and their exponential growth, several companies unquestioningly expanded into those areas of business. Beverage companies issued coins and printed NFTs onto their cans, then they marketed the cans as collectibles with futuristic value. It's difficult to explain what value they have. Wow, this is already aged poorly. This is... in 2 years, this is already aged like milk. Anyway, even now, those cans hold trivial data in the nano elements coating them. Most people assume the cans could only be salvaged as raw material for aluminum, but they could be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before its destruction. Plus, in this ruined future, a soda can could be a pretty cool decoration. Was this the beverage company's plan all along? It is said that there's a drone that collects information and is set up based in the scrap buildings of the wasteland. The Sentinels have dubbed it the crazy drone and treat it very harshly. No wonder either. Malfunctioning drones and droids are no different from murderous weapons that attack at will, and extreme caution is advised around them. This drone, however, is no simple loose cannon. It meditates pondering its own existence and identity. How you interact with it is up to you. If you bring a micro drive, motor, coil, or things like that, it'll trade with you. If you're brave enough, you could even strike a good deal. Gavland wheel, Gavland deal. New products added. I don't want more. You've become really friends with Roxanne.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
That outfit looks pretty good. That outfit doesn't. He said, lingering on it. Roxanne! There are lots of things people do in times of need, and clinging to faith isn't even on the list of unusual behaviors. However, it would be difficult to accept that those are obsessed with prayer and believe that the Nanobas wars and colony extinction and other things are divine trials. They formed their community and gathered in hideouts in the wasteland, praying until the suffering ended and salvation came. But as soon as the situation worsened, they were forced to abandon their hideouts and their communities broke apart. It is said that they had a passcode that could reopen the door of the hideout in the wasteland, and they sang songs of hope. If you can figure out the passcode, you may be able to loot the things inside. The Zion. Sentinels announced requisition of goods smuggling punishable by confiscation. I don't want any more Joseph Anderson fitting sex. I thought it was going to give me more things to read, not outfits. A community spirit of sacrifice and the unity to overcome difficulties is now more important than ever. Sentinels announced by decree that they will start requisitioning supplies. The 41 types of materials being requisitioned include gear, nano elements, and polymer materials. Any unauthorized trading of these materials will be subject to confiscation on the spot. Sentinel Captain Mann noted, the measure is necessary to catalog and stockpile spare supplies. All affected citizens will be compensated fairly. We ask for your full cooperation during this process. Zion has survived thus far through the Prophet's vision and its close-knit community. Do your civic duty and remember that we cannot face the Nanobas alone.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
Wow. Okay. What super space material is this denim made of? And also the whatever the fucking the strings are on the sides here too. Oh, holy shit. Okay, all right. That one's okay, I guess, maybe. Oh god, I'm so pathetic. Okay, we'll be up to Athena, can you hear me? I had to force reset your system. You almost got in trouble. What did you do to me? Calm down, I'm not going to hurt you. Liar. Oh, love, look at you. A small body cell, a lithe alloy frame, such a smooth cover. How can you be so beautiful? Oh, this is just more of the story. Get your hands off me. Don't connect with me. You're as delicate as glass, especially your memories. Melosphere, help me. Notes on Eve protocol. Scavenger Ian's third note on the Eve Protocol. I had an epiphany. Come to think of it, Mother Sphere doesn't make mistakes. Maybe this is how the Eve Protocol is meant to be. Killing the Elder and taking back Earth might be a pretext for some ulterior motive of hers. She intentionally made these angels to be complete morons. She isn't dropping another colony because those who are left on the surface still have roles to play in her plan. Mother Sphere is flawless. Everything is designed on purpose. We just don't know what that purpose is. My guess is that Mother Sphere is performing a sort of experiment. She wants to see how these incomplete angels will evolve here on Earth. Maybe she's trying to create a truly new humankind for the sake of our species. Mother Sphere is something. Okay, how much are all these? Bitcoins. That's 10 Bitcoin? 8, 10, 10, 8, 10? Why is this one only 3? This is the worst one. Why is the worst one the cheapest one? That's, I mean, like, why wouldn't we buy it? Like, yeah, it's like, it'd be silly not to. Think of the savings.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
Wonder how many outfits there are. When do we get the Mew shoes? I actually do not think I have laughed harder. Maybe, definitely on stream, maybe in my life, I don't know, as I have when Kiryu started walking down the sewers and they squeaked in the scene. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. The longest I've ever laughed in my life was maybe when Chris Pratt was announced as Mario. I wish we had been streaming that. I was starting to get worried. I physically could not stop laughing. It came in waves, and every time it started to go away, I would see the picture again and just lose it. Anyway, should we put the bunny outfit on? Or is it? Oh, we don't have it. We have to go make it. We just unlocked the recipe. Boo. Okay, so is there people who play this game? Is there anywhere that we should go? Can we do these quests whenever we want? Because I'm getting tired of being in the city. I want to go to the next area. Can I just go, or do I have to do it now? Can you do it later? All right, thank you. Thank you, Sabletooth, for the bits. Seriously, what's up with this game's dialogue? You're really unpleasant. Thanks, you're my favorite customer. Smiley face. It's uncanny, isn't it? Yeah. Everyone's a robot pretending to be a human, maybe. Thank you, Calamari, for the 15 months also with a Joms. We love Joms. All right, so we're going here now. We're going back to the ship. There will be a point of no return later in the game. Okay, thank you. It'll pop up on the screen, or we'll have to warn me. Either way, we'll know, and then we'll decide if we want to do all the side quests or not. We probably don't want to do them, but maybe some of them are worth it. Maybe there'll be like a succubus outfit that can replace the bunny outfit or something like that.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
They give easy skill points. Oh, did they really? I thought they only gave money.
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
Are we getting a gun?
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew.
How's it sound, by the way? We good?
It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles.
Yay, Drone 2.
No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
Alonzo's dead. Wow, she's really skinny. Hold LT to activate range mode. Oh, we actually really do get a gun. Aim at the target and press RT to fire the slug.
Now,
I missed. I missed.
Great! Now, focus. Let's try again.
I hate shooting with a gamepad, chat.
Perfect.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
You watching any state of... We can run out of ammunition? You watching any state of play as Xbox showcases happen next month or just Summer Games Fest? We'll definitely do Summer Game Fest. I don't know if we'll do the rest of them. Maybe. You can hold LT and activate range mode. Press RT to shoot in the range mode. Okay. Knocking enemies off balance or successfully using the repulse skill will expose their weakness. Ranged attacks. Oh, that's what it meant by weakness. Okay, ranged attacks deal greater damage when hitting an enemy's weakness. Additional types of ammo can also be used by upgrading the drone at the repair console. Press and hold down in range mode to change ammo. Wasn't really expecting that.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
Boring.
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
What?
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Okay.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
On stilts, you mean?
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right, I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
Eve,
Now this is pod washing.
there's something I didn't tell you.
Alright, what is it? New features unlocked. You can enhance your hacking tool. Unable to upgrade. Unable to upgrade. Unable to upgrade. This one we can. Charge Blaster Rail. Attaches the Charge Blaster Rail to the drone. Charge Blaster can be charged and used in range mode. Hold RT after selecting the blaster cell in range mode to charge energy and release. I haven't even used this in combat. Recently, you fire the charge blaster. Upgrades will allow you to charge up to 3 levels. Charge level and beam duration increase with the whole time. Okay, I hope this is a way that I can like charge it for one big shot and only use it now. And, oh, that was it. Okay. Attaches the hacking tool to the drone. High security seal chest can be opened. Upgrades the slug. Slugs have 20% higher attack power. Stinger missile pod. Attaches the Stinger missile pod to the drone. Maximum 16 stingers can be carried. Missile. And up to 3 stingers can be locked on to a target and fired simultaneously in range mode. Overcharge. All right, we definitely want to get the hacking tool to open a lot of the chests. Upgrade the drone scanner. Duration scan increased by 50%. Now we don't have enough for this one.
It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
Oh, we got a weapon core from somewhere. Shit. Wonder where that came from. Nano suit. Oh yeah, we do have to buy it. Okay. Oh, fucking... Okay, we can't put that on. That's a little too far, I think. Alright, about Anya.
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak.
She's jiggling just from
There's
talking.
no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the
Looks
sake of appearances.
ridiculous.
Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah. Yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list.
Can you recap the story? I don't even know my own name right now, chatter, no.
After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
Holy shit. What the fuck? No, I'm sorry. We have well maybe the new one we got is you know is better. Let's go.
You just track down the materials, then you can.
Okay, what this one, the planet. Oh, we don't have enough money to get it. I like this one. This one's good. We can't put. We're stuck on the bunny. It's cursed. You can't take it off. These have no. These are just cosmetic, by the way, right? There's no stats for them. Oh, a plus 100 max shield? Oh, that's really good. Oh, shield is really important. I think I'd rather have 100 plus shield than more damage to shields. Okay, this is the deal, chat. I will put the bunny outfit on if we all accept that the glasses go off. Make your choice.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? Eve, it looks like you haven't collected all the items yet.
Right.
I'm not sure about all the rest, but I believe that finding the mind map copy here on Earth will not be.
Okay, alright. We just did this conversation, didn't we? I genuinely didn't hear a single fucking word they said.
That has not gone through machine learning. It can be implanted into an individual with severe AI damage, just like our patient, and used as a boot disk. We're going to have to investigate where it might be.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh my god. Like
I want to go to the wasteland.
this was a new unchosen option to me and on every level. I genuinely didn't hear a single fucking word they said. Okay, fucking oh, I thought I could upgrade. No, skill points are done at the camp, right? Sorry, I'm not. Why am I coming back into here? It's over here on this terminal, right? Skill settings. Oh my god. Okay, so we have 6 skill points, almost 7, so that's really great. So what do we want to do? Should we unlock this new thing? Unleashes 2 waves of fatal energy. This one you can do at range. That might be a more reliable stun actually than using this. People who played this game, does Shockwave do more damage than Triplet? No, it doesn't. Oh, the shield kick upgrade is massive. Dual breaker. Yeah, I want to get that. It's also 5 SP, so we're not going to feel it that much. Increases attack power, shield breaker. Excuse me. We're kind of all in on this. Someone said something about how beta chain is really good for getting combos off, but I don't know how it's going to work exactly. Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks, deals higher damage, stuns the enemy, and recharges burst energy if the attack hits the target. You have to hold the last input though. I don't see how that's going to work for the problem we're having where it's too. It takes too long. Still can't get double jump. It makes many combos safe. Why? I get hit when the last combo... Oh, is it because it adds a stun? That means you do get your chance to get the stun. Am I getting hit the same time as... Okay, let's try it. Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try Beta Chain. Okay, and what combo are we gonna try? X, Y, Y, Y? I like the one where she does this electric charge in her sword. It looks pretty cool. Alright, so X, Y, Y, Y. We're gonna try that one next time on the next boss. And also, we can get this with the next skill point that we have, but we might want to start investing into triplet. Stuns the enemy's most important part. Yeah, but my worry is that I'm not going to have time to get it off in time to get the benefit of the stun. But if the issue I'm having is that the enemy is hitting me before the full combo is off, or as the combo gets off, then I get hit. So if I'm able to get the full combo off as the enemy is about to hit me and it stuns it instead, then great. Okay, now it's going to work, right? So, but we'll see. You can cancel attack animations if you aren't getting it off. I haven't been able to consistently do that so far. Sometimes I have. You can cancel them at the very, very beginning, like Sekiro's attacks, right? But you can't cancel them once they're going. Yeah, so like she's doing the charge there. Oh, you can cancel it pretty early. Okay, what about when it starts going? Oh, it's actually pretty generous. Okay. So it's that she won't interrupt the attack once it starts going. What if I do like another attack after that? If I do an attack? No, she'll still cancel. Okay. Maybe that one's dangerous then because it doesn't really have a wind up. She just goes straight into it. No, she still cancels it. Oh, it's a much shorter window then. All right, this one seems safe then. This one? I have to hold the last attack though. Hold on, let's see. Oh, it's not slower. I thought I had to hold it and it would take longer. Wait, I held it that time. Why didn't it work? Oh, it uses beta juice. Shit. Sorry, beta juice, beta juice, beta juice, beta juice, beta juice. New mission? No, fuck your new missions. I just want to go. Deal? Good thing this isn't a democracy. It's chat. Are we serious? We want the bunny suit? Are you sure? Are you sure? Really? Are we sure? Sure. We do? No, we're not doing it. I'm sorry. We're not doing it. I can't. I'll put the glasses back on for you though.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city?
Campbell?
I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
Whoa. What? No, I did it already. Are those cats what I have to take pictures of with the photo system? I was told there was fishing in this game. Was that a lie? Please interact with telephone. They won't work otherwise. Oh, really? Shit. Okay, let me interact with it. Thank you for telling me. That's a rare good backseat. I thought that they would just activate as I walk past them. Thank you for telling me. I understand it's very frustrating being a chatter that time it was fine. This is just like, sorry, there's just going to be times where it's fine, times it's not. I would like to use it. I went to the zoo the other day. It was terrible. They only had one animal. It was a dog. It was a Shih Tzu. Save and proceed. Yeah. Oh, we didn't. Oh, there was a lot of those we didn't get then. You can buy clothing, mats from outfits, and sisters junk. You can also, I'll also unlock more outfits during doing that, won't I? Yeah. I still think she looks really, really good in this outfit, by the way. I wonder if there's like a better outfit that's more palatable to what I'm going for here. A little more modest. Puritanical. Tyrannical.
Lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner.
Largest land.
Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
I would say this is where Homestuck truly begins. Thank you, the Knower 999 for the 14 months. Once a legendary weeb got hold of Stellar Blade, he started cutting through all the anime bullshit, making weird Japanese stories look appealing for normal people, converting them into weebhood. Unbeknownst to them, this is how Joe's audience was born.
Like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities.
That they use for terraforming.
Seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
Is this more of an open level? It seems like it. That's an interesting departure from what we had before. Oh, we can't use it until we do that? Really? Yay, we get to play! The main angels have been spotted over the colony woods. The purpose of has been distressed and not permitted. Zion stands for cubicles. Watch according to the Sentinels. Angels of the colony descend. I don't care. Okay, I'm done with reading. Sorry if you already been asked, but if you have any plans on playing Zero Parades, Spiritual Successor Disco Elysium, I have no plans. If enough people in chat tell me to play it, then I will. Whoa, what? There's an even faster run? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, new enemy type just dropped. All right, cool. Fuck off! Where are the fucking... Why do they keep spawning? Is he throwing them? Hedge boar. I hate it when I'm trying to fight an enemy and something spawns behind me and starts shooting me and shit. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh, shit. Why didn't chat tell me the combos did so much more damage than just spamming X? Take a hard, long look. This land has no hope. All that's left is pain and death. Earth's finished. This message brought to you by the Moon Gang. Alright, I want to go to over there to get the save, right? I don't have a resting spot right now. That's odd. I guess we don't come here yet. Let's go the other way. Did we stick to hard mode, chatters? We did. Yes, we're still on hard mode. What's going on with your hair, Eve? Is the DLSS fucking the whole vibe up or what? Was that the moon? Can you look up? Yeah, sure. There it is, the moon. It's very bright. I genuinely feel more comfortable perving on guys than girls on stream. Huh. Is that a good thing? Joe has got humor of a porn-addicted Redditor. So much hate. What? Scared of backlash? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I shouldn't be, though. Like, who gives a shit? How dare you call me a Redditor? What the fuck? That's so rude. Do you think we can make it? If we run really, really fast and then chain the moves together, do you think we can make it? No, you have to dash first. Did you say the other day you're getting to the age where it's going to be extra rare you make lewd comments? Yeah, I didn't, you know, think anyone would take me seriously. So, yeah, I'm probably going to have to, like, reboot my whole online platform. Come back as, like, Josef Tanderson, who's, you know, fresh 21-year-old who, just sounds a little older than he is. Hello, it's Joe. Hello, it's Joe. I love Elden Ring. What a perfect game. That looks like another enemy from these kind of games too. Why is it the enemy? Oh shit. Get fucked, bro. Do I have infinite? No, I don't have infinite ammo. How does the ammo come back? You think Eve eats dairy? Thank you, Tram P412 for some months with 2 dancing jobs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Azunis or Azunis for gifting a sub to Gunnar Gunnarsson. Yeah. There has been another Gunnar. Thank you very much. Thank you, Drinking Anxiety, for 17 months also, 9 minutes ago. Sorry, I was a little bit behind on it. Where did he go? This area is very different than the last one, which is kind of cool, but also desert areas are desert levels are kind of boring to me. Anyone else feel that? Just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Did you get the Nikki DLC? Nikki DLC is my favorite. I got whatever version, like I got the Nier Automata DLC, which was $15, and it was like $18 to just get all of them. So I just got all of them. It was like $3 more for 4 extra DLCs, I think. So I just got the whatever edition that came with all of them. So if the Nikki edition DLC was with that, then it was with it. Wow, 4 enemies at once, really? Oh, shit. Oh, I thought he was attacking with his hook. Instead, he headbutted me. Interesting animation there. Okay. Which game do you think is hornier? This or Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is probably hornier than this game, yeah. Oh, not done. Yeah, so far this beta chain thing isn't really working all that well for getting hit zombies, because I'm not getting a perfect parry at the end. Aside from the designs, this game is quite sterile in its horniness, which is so weird. It's not that weird, is it? That is why it's weird to a lot of people. Yeah, like if she was again, I feel like we're just repeating the same points over and over again. I'm sorry for anyone who's tired of the conversation, but last time we'll go through it. Like if she was embodying someone who actually would dress in this way and wants to be very provocative, wants to be like look at me flaunting herself, then there would be some amount of like horniness, sexiness that would come from it from the character. I think that is precisely the issue a lot of people have with it. Shit, I just used an extra heal for no reason. Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty horny, yeah. Perving on men is safer because perving on women carries the actual threat of assault. It also subverts social norms since head slap is still the standard. It's kind of sad. Dog? Apparently we're in combat. Apparently we are still in combat. What are we in combat with? What are we doing?
Typical Volt. Always getting into trouble. Now what?
A2?
And who might your guest be?
Is this how you get the 2B outfit?
My name is Scarlet.
I'm Eve.
Eve? How odd. That name feels so familiar.
When does side boob just
But
become
enough
boob?
of that. It's a rare thing indeed to meet a fellow sword fighter in this day and age. I'm delighted. Curious how I could tell? It's that thing in your hair. The pin. You can't fool me. That's a sword.
You're right, it is.
I've never seen a sword double as a hairpin. That's quite unique.
Oh, do you want it?
Actually, might I ask something of you? A favor. It's trivial, really, from one sword fighter to another. Phew. Thank you. It's only right I offer you something in return. Volt should have a number of items he can part with. I'll see that he passes them on to you as a little sign of appreciation. Hmm? Interesting. This is... Mademoiselle, I think you should take this. Who knows? It may come in handy someday. Now, allow me to explain what happened.
Militaria, a weapon given by Scarlet and Vault. It's your first time seeing it, but it feels familiar somehow, so much so that you don't even need to learn how to use it. We have a gun? What the fuck is going on? Scarlet and Vault situation. I was certain I got on the elevator, but I opened my eyes, found myself stuck upside down. What looked like a junkyard. You mentioned I felt my madman self. It's the first time I've been upside down since that. Since my memory's a bit fuzzy. How's that happened before? Never mind. Forgot I said anything. I was merely thinking out loud. Anyways, I hear loud barking sound. Me out of it. It was Vault causing a scene after being caused by some box-shaped robot. I dealt with the thing with once to strike and rescued Vault. From there, things just took a weird turn. Yeah, that's where it started a weird turn. Vault and I somehow made it back to the elevator, and only then did I realize we'd escaped with nothing but our lives, having lost all our important belongings. Just a shout out to everyone who was watching the VOD in bed on their phone, who just got their eyes just fucking like flashbanged by this screen. Like, I hope you enjoy. I won't bore you with the details, so I'll cut to the chase. I've concluded that the box robots are suspicious. I'm sure they're ones who took everything that we lost. That said, I can't just go around slashing every robot I see, so I Vault sniff out a few suspicious ones for us. The first one is supposedly down the chaotic canyon north of the wasteland. Seek out the place and if you find something like a hat, do bring it back. Vault will be with you to lend a hand. Bone wrench. I've been trying to figure out how I ended up here, but I'm at loss to do this. I just finished chasing and capturing Vault when I took the elevator back to the opposite end of the underworld until the point that there's opening the elevator to me up the outpost again. At the time this is really the best time for a better time. I'd offer as well as one as well, but alas, I got it wrong. Forgive me. I'm rambling. The second box robot seems to be located near a cliff overlooking some strange route of the wasteland. So you got a place if you find again. Realize we're the back. Vault will be here with you. Well, I've asked you to retrieve various lost items. None of them belong to me, and therein lies the problem. The story goes back to when I was chasing after Vault. The rascal was running around causing trouble, and in his mischief bit into a package that was... I don't care! I don't... It just fucking... Yeah, I accept them all. I don't give a shit. What the fuck is it doing?
I can't just let this pass. This request sounds fun. I think I know where. It seems
This DLC is non-story related. This is DLC. I do recommend completing it. It unlocks a pretty fun boss fight at the end. Is it against her? Oh my fucking god. What? How is this the worst one? What do you think, everyone? Ugh. Oh. What the fuck? This is holy shit. That's awful.
Perhaps some marvelous wine? Just thinking out loud.
Okay, are all these in this area or no? Where are we? Oh, it took us so far. What about this? Yeah, we need to go to the tower to unlock the save point. How do we get back there? Is this a 4-week game? I don't know. Like, I feel like we might have to switch it over to like Stellar Blade Sundays on a Saturday or some shit. I'm upset. I thought this would be not like fast, but not this long. Oh, I can't fight 2 of them. I can barely fight 1 of them. All right, we died. That's good. At the start of Saturday, the wheel decides whether it's Stellar Blade or Patho. It's weird. It just the wheel just keeps picking Stellar Blade. It's just so fucking odd. Yeah. Turns out I was wrong. The coin can land a million times in a row. Streamer holds 8,000 words of yaoi hostage behind the biggest ass in space. Okay, what's this going? Yeah, this is the 2B thing. Okay. Emil, come back. Come back. Emil, what the fuck are we doing, Emil? Please don't go away from the tower. You are going away from the tower. You have to hit him? Oh, that's why I was like in the automata. I didn't remember. Fake fan, it has been 10 years. And it was one of the first games I ever streamed. So yeah, fake fan. Time to replay it then? I'd rather die. Okay, so the beta chain things that are big attacks really do a lot more damage, but only if the shield is down. Alright, can we activate this one? No. Oh, shit. That's my favorite execution, I think. That's still fun to watch. Oh, we're getting a lot of SP. That's good. You're not a coward. Don't talk about yourself like that. If you say that one more time, I'll kick your ass. Okay, Kanji. Don't blame yourself. You don't become a scavenger overnight. Stamina, infiltration, survival, ecology, terrain, tactics, and much more. Ecology. There's a lot of scavenger needs to survive out there. Watch and learn. Still enjoying the game, Joe? Yeah, very much. I'm not enjoying all the reading that the game has suddenly popped up after the first area was done. But I'm still enjoying the combat quite a bit. Yeah, it's really good. Another new enemy. Mutated Borlet. Oh, so those grow into the other ones? Kind of feels like Horizon Zero Dawn a little bit. Over here feels like fucking Arc Raiders. Don't shoot.
The solar tower. It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell.
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone. Requesting administrator assistance.
What?
An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update. Supply camp status inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
Genbu's broken.
Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Eve, you gotta be careful. Your heels could fall through those holes down there real badly. So, Dara, how do you feel about an idle game where the primary active component to generate income was just parrying different series of attacks? Maybe you have to like click on an enemy in order to parry it, but also because it's an idle game, you get to click on it whenever and the parry goes through. Yeah, that sounds like a dream game to me, yeah. What are these computers? I love how in 2 years' time, this robot is now that can float and talk is now less good at something that ChatGPT can do. All right, where are we going? Oh. Now this is Astrobot. How many of these are there going to be? Are we doing Ubisoft Towers for new areas now? Eve was an Astrobot. Was she really? Ooh, a new exospine. Okay.
System error. Reboot failed. There must be some kind of issue with the facility. Wait a minute. That looks like the service drone is stuck in the debris. I think it was trying to request the rescue of that drone.
Okay, it's clearly not though. Like it could get out. It's just fucking with us. Oh, they're dead.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
What a beautiful day with no debris. Ah, nice. All right, now it's gonna work.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
Where did the debris come from? What a shit system they have here. Okay, is it gonna open like a fan, like a big solar panel? Is it gonna open big cone, like a cone of chips? No, this is it? Okay.
I'll have to check it out.
Yay! Fragile's umbrella's there too, but not that fragile. Oh, okay, we got him.
Solar tower reboot sequence completed. Power returned to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the Administrator. You are the best Administrator. Administrator of the Month.
Do you even know what the Administrator of the Month means?
Administrator of the Month is Administrator of the Month. Solar tower status normal. All functions available for use. Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great. Now we should be able to use the camp again.
Those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
I like the soundtrack. A little something for everybody. Yeah, that was a lot of resources. Okay, big boy reward there. All right, I'm not really feeling this though. Like, why have like a little tower fetch quest in order to use the checkpoints? It's strange. Can't give up now. If I give up now, my karma sacrifices will all mean nothing if I can just get to the solar tower. Okay, anything around here? Oh, there's a thing over there. Okay. Six. I wonder if the Bitcoins I put in the machine before will still activate it, even though it wasn't on when I put the Bitcoins in. Or maybe I didn't use the Bitcoins. Okay, still no extra one. Alright, camouflage. Increase melee attack power by 17.5% for 10 seconds upon a successful execution. Decreases enemy's field of view as well. Restores 15% of max HP upon a successful execution. Okay, I'm not really feeling this one actually. That doesn't seem good for boss battles. Maybe good to have when you're like chewing through monsters in a large area. Okay. Okay, I was gonna leave this as the break screen, but that flashing 6 is actually kind of annoying. So let's menu bunny suit maybe? I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna go pee and get some water, I think. Already had a coffee. So, shouldn't be too long. You're back. Oh man, that was a good cookie. Wow. Sometimes my my break cookie is just kind of like whatever, but that today, that cookie was really good. Really hit the spot. Sometimes you just need a cookie, I guess. Describe cookie. It's just a small, quite thin, crispy, gluten-free cookie by Tate's Bakery. They're quite good. Just a chocolate chip cookie. They're a bit pricey because they're gluten-free, so I spaced them out. So the star at the top there, is there like, can I upgrade this later? Or is it that I find a better one later? The exospines come 3-star, right? Or are those just not filled stars? No, they're filled stars. I wonder what's gonna be. My guess is that I can upgrade them later. Do you have an opinion on lollipops? Don't really enjoy lollipop. The kids like lollipops. Mila especially likes lollipop. I should go get her some more lollipops. It's been a while since I had a lollipop. Once I fought to protect the things that are precious to me, but I have nothing precious left. Everything is dead. There's nothing left to fight for. No reason to exist anymore. No, not the... That's annoying. Okay, so we want to get this. We want to see how good this is. Increased charge speed of Shield Breaker, strikes multiple times and downs hit enemies when using Shield Breaker after charging. Okay, so this should just do a shit ton of shield damage, should double the shield damage that it does, which should probably be pretty good. All right, so now do we want to start working on making Triplet do more damage, or do we want to unlock something over here? I feel like we want to start, like, we use this in order to get the shield off, to shred the shield, and then I feel like we need another skill after that to do damage after the shield is gone. So this is an AoE thing. I am correct in thinking that Triplet is the highest single target one that we have of these four, correct? It's gotta be, right? Generates additional arcs to deal a final blow and stuns enemies. Oh, you can do it again with a timing? Oh shit, that's cool. Shockwave? I think Triplet does more damage. This looks like it could be AoE the same. I feel like this is at range, so I think this is probably safer if the enemy's a little far from you. Whereas this is going to be if you're up close, which I usually am. Let's try this. Let's add more attack power. First Strike Triplet also stuns the hit enemy, additionally increases the attack. Okay, so that makes it even safer to use on a boss when they're about to do a hit. Damages the balance of the enemy hit with quadruplet, increases the attack power. So balance means that it's also shredding a parry thing. Oh, that seems really, really powerful. Okay. Well, I was traveling with parents and my dad has been recommended to stay off gluten. I highly recommend Southeast Asian cuisine. Thai, Vietnamese, Chinese, Indian food all fucking slaps, and most of it's easily gluten-free. I've been trying to branch out into that, yeah. I've really been enjoying butter chicken lately. I need to learn how to make it at home, but it's actually quite difficult in terms of like stuff that I can make with my cooking skill. So usually I just buy it like pre-made and it's gluten-free. I really like it. Thank you for the suggestion, Henry. You're Henry now. How does that feel? Where are we? Okay, so we started... Where did we start? We started here? Yeah, we started here, and then we went down here. Oh, so we weren't far... I misread this map. For some reason, I thought we started down here. Okay, so is this the way? It's hard to parry. So again, if you're new to the streams, or you're just tuning in because I'm playing Stellar Blade, or if you haven't been here for the other streams, the reason why enemies are taking so long to kill is because we're on hard mode. Hard mode is basically New Game Plus. It's not tagged right in the menu. For multiple reasons, we decided to go on hard. I wish I hadn't, but we're kind of committed now because I want to continue to see how far we push it. If you play the game on normal, enemies are nowhere near this spongy. It's just how it's going right now. Really? The bullets don't come back when you use, when you go to the thing? The checkpoint? What about the blast? Oh, some bullets did come back. It's just the blaster cell isn't there. I feel like the damage they do on hard is perfect. Just the HP that's the issue. I think that some now that we're getting a bit tankier, it's not that bad. I think that at the beginning, enemies were doing a bit too much damage for hard, incoming. Health is the problem. They have too much health for sure. Wow, I'm bad at that. Seven damage. Do we like pretty girls fighting monsters, chat? Oh, we're going completely the wrong way. So we want to go here? Okay, so there's a lot of side areas to do here. Shit. Do we want to go here or here? It's pointing. We're pointing right at it. How did he know? Okay. It's not going too badly. Not going too badly. What? What the? Nice, a healing expansion. All right, how many more those do I need? 2? Green Senecal, what's your story? Okay. Weird. I still need to watch the Resident Evil 9 streams. That didn't take too long, actually. Resident Evil 9 was alright. A little disappointing in some ways, to be honest. Okay, so this was just to get the health expansion module. It seems like it. I don't see anything else around here. Will scan tell me if there's something else around here? Does it belong to an underground kraken or something? Yeah, like where is, like the tentacle must be connected to something, right? Can't just be a tentacle. Thank you, Xtune125 for the 17 months, 11 minutes ago, when we came off break, I think. Thank you very much. Was 17 months for real? For real? Oh, we're back here again. Okay, so we've done this now, so what's up here? I kind of just want to go to the objective, but because we're playing on hard, I also don't want to miss any potential weapon upgrade. Oh my god, that's so many enemies. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? MMO vibes? It is, isn't it? Yeah. You have to like plan your route in to make sure that you're killing them with a route that they're not going to respawn as you're fighting another one, or else you're going to get swarmed. You look different. Okay, so why can't I stealth kill this guy? He's obviously not in combat. Hidden reward. Oh, it's just a fucking record? Enter passcode. Passcode. Password. Good day, Commander. Moi? I'm a commander now? Oh, I'm a commander now. I'm Commander Henry. Yay, we got a coffee. I don't really like a cold coffee.
What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can.
In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
In the past?
A can? I like it. I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution.
A strange three-wheeler has arrived in this world, traversing the wasteland and the Great Desert in search of enigmatic items known as stellar tears. Their true nature and origin remain shrouded in mystery. Okay. I love cold coffee. I don't think I've ever really tried a good cold coffee. I should try one.
Well, they're kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
Do you sweeten them more?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Or does the cold brew like kill the bitterness of coffee?
This is easier to find than one and only clearly artist. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
Cold brew ain't bitter at all?
Thank you, Winnie.
Are ice caps gluten-free? Anyone know? Ice caps are, usually get them from Tim Hortons up here. I've never really had coffee from many places. I think I've had Burger King coffee, I've had McDonald's coffee, I've had Tim Hortons coffee. I think maybe I had Wendy's coffee. McDonald's coffee has been the best of all of those. This is in Canada, by the way. I know McDonald's coffee fucking sucks down in the States, apparently. Like, McDonald's coffee in Canada is not bad. I've never went to Second Cup or Starbucks or anything like that. Maybe I should try their coffee now that I drink coffee. Cold cut brew cuts down bitterness because the heat is what extracts the bitterness from the bean. Oh, so when you brew a cold coffee, you actually let it percolate with cold water? It's not just like a hot coffee that is cooled down, really? I thought it would be like a normal coffee that has just been frozen after the fact. Shows what I know. Do you know that Eve is named after the game director's favorite Armenian American composer, Eve something? I did it scrolled up. No one knows that because it's not true. Okay, we didn't get the execute. Fuck me then. You can make cold brew really easily with any French press coffee maker. So what is it? Just like, do you put any ice in it, or is it just cold water and then let it sit for like an hour and then you put it in the fridge or something, or what? Does Moncton even have a Starbucks? Yes, Moncton has a Starbucks. Oh, actually, okay, there's a grocery store in the northern part of town that has a Starbucks in it, like a kiosk sort of thing. I don't know if Moncton has a dedicated Starbucks, like its own store. 12 hours? You let it percolate for 12 hours? Do I add the fish at the beginning or at the end? Yes, 2 fish. There's a fish in the percolator. At this point, Moncton just sounds like an Eastern European country. Why are you fucking hating on Eastern Europe like that for? What the hell? Anel is currently learning Mandarin live on stream. You can do an hour Japanese everyday life. Or restart the solar tower. That's completely crazy. It's nothing more than a suicide mission. You're still gonna do it even knowing that? You're out of your minds. How about every single day, 1 hour of learning French, 1 hour of learning piano and or guitar, 1 hour of learning drawing, 1 hour of yapping, and then 1 hour of gaming. 1 hour of gooning a Stellar Blade. Well, that's after the stream. A gentleman goons in private. Hell is this? Ooh. What's the point of this little side area with enemies? I'm confused. God, this really is like an MMO zone, isn't it? Chatter, you've ruined this fucking part of the game for me. Ruined. There's fucking nothing here. Oh, there's something up there. There's a crate. It's a puzzle? Oh, this is interactable. My bad. Oh no, we're gonna play crane puzzle game. Thank you, Buggy Live, for the 5 months. Hey Joe, I finally got done watching the Great Ace Attorney VODs, but I don't get the, in other words, Sumari bit. Can you explain it to me? We read through, last year we read through the entirety of a extremely long story called Umineko, and the writer of Umineko is a man named Ryu Kishi, and he overuses a lot of phrases that or like in other words or in short. A lot of characters will start sentences like this when they're talking, and in Japanese this almost always makes the voice actor say Sumari. So it happens so often that we would have like a Sumari count whenever we're playing whenever we're reading those. So that's where it comes from. So whenever we see in other words or in short or anything that sounds like that, we say Sumari. What am I missing here? I feel like there's a couple of these that I have to find, but I'm not seeing them. From the blue circle that's filled up, it looks like I have to find 3 more maybe? All right, yeah, I know, it's not very funny when it's explained. It's just like a little verbal tick that's built up. It's not meant to be like, oh my god, he said Sumari, holy shit, let me fucking clap my knee. It's just meant to be like, yeah, just a little verbal tick. A little stem as a treat. Oh, there's more over here, okay. Crucial bit is that there was always Japanese VAs in the background when you and us were reading it. Yeah, so people could hear it, but as we were talking over it, yeah. Okay, what are the things for then? The Sumari brain rot has damaged my ability to enjoy some writers and video creators, by the way. Yeah. Come on. You're fucking kidding me, right? Okay. It was just for a can? A 1-star can? That... I was reading the Witcher 3 script back to myself recently, and there's a part where I say in other words, and I Sumari'd myself from the future, so I know where you're coming from. Sumari. Happy Destiny 2 Death Day. What? Thank you, Glistenin, for the 40 months. I don't know what that is all about, but happy to all those who celebrate the death of Destiny 2. Man, it must suck to be a Destiny fan and just know that Destiny 3 got tanked into Marathon just not landing at all. My condolences. It must also just suck to be a Destiny 2 fan. Okay. Kind of just stumbled into finding like a hidden cave here. Okay. I know I'm not really enjoying this area right now, but I wonder if I'm not enjoying it because I'm streaming and I kind of want to get to the next big boss fight, and I'm feeling very worried about the length of this, how long it's going to take to do this game, and also very worried about like the normal mode, hard mode problem. I feel like if I turn it down to normal mode right now, I'm gonna regret it, but I also feel like I feel like I'm in a cursed situation. No matter what, I'm gonna regret going down to normal, or I'm gonna regret staying on hard. Oh, this is pretty. Catch 22, yeah, you know, which is my favorite place to be. Okay, do we have to go pick up these things and take them somewhere? This is very pretty, wow. Wait, we're dropping this, right? No matter what? We're dropping it. I'm having a good time. I want to keep playing it. It's just a problem with the stream. Like, if we stop streaming, I'll continue playing it on my own time. I'll stream it to Mouse because I know she is enjoying watching it so much. Mouse, can I put the bunny outfit on? Also, can I put the bunny outfit on Eve? What's this down here? Outfit for Lily. That's 3 now, right? Can I watch 2? See, might as well just stream it on Twitch then. How about I just become a lifestyle streamer, chat? I'm just never gonna not be live. That's where the real money is. Am I not meant to be here yet, chat, or what? These look interactable to me. Actually asking. Usually when I address chat like that, usually it does mean I'm actually asking, yes. That's one of the tells. Password. Okay, let's go find a meal, and then we will go to the main quest and then come back after we've got all this shit. Oh, but hold on, there was like a way to go down in the canyon out here that I wanted to check out. You didn't get the side quest for this? Okay, so I should have picked them all up in town then? Fuck. That's annoying. The scan sound is exactly the beginning of Brat Overflow from 13 Sentinels. Now I'm jamming to that. Oh shit! That's a great song. How do I get to there? This is gonna kill me, isn't it, when I jump down? It didn't? It did. Is the name of the song really Brat Overflow? Yes, it is. What if you have to land precisely? It's just you have to grab the ledge. Thank you, Deseli. Thank you for the curse of now we have to go and try that. Is there a bigger ass in gaming than me? Can you put her in a TB outfit? I'd like you more. I'm trying. I'm distracted by this. I don't know if this is a way forward or not. Chun-Li? Does Chun-Li have a bigger ass than Eve? Man, I've been sleeping on Street Fighter. Nah, you can't grab onto that ledge. All right, there's clearly a path down there though, because there's some yellow stuff to grab onto, some ledges. So how do you do that? Or is it just decorative? Yeah, look at them. Can we grab onto to the pole? No. Wasn't there a skill to negate fall damage? You have to hit A at the right moment when you land, but it doesn't always work from very, very high. Yeah, that's not it. All right, let's just leave it. Let's go and find a meal, and then let's go to the main objective area. Sorry for getting distracted. Okay, so we're going around and then to this area. I think that's where Emil was. And then we're going here? Yeah, here. Okay, so even though I'm in combat, if the enemy is not aware, then I can still do an ambush on them. Interesting. Do I have ammo? I don't. Okay. Dead. Dead. Deet. Okay, maybe we should go and buy a bullet from the store so we can shoot the cart. No, it's not what I want. I want to buy some bullets. Ah, what? How? How is that the thing you would do? WB pump. Ammo package. 3 blaster cells and 30 slugs. For 1,000. That's a lot. 1 bullet for 15. Okay. Shotgun shells. Okay, there we go. Now let's go get the traveling cart. Might be worth going on normal mode for Psychon on this because it's going to be a lot of running back and forth. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I'm not the kind of gamer that turns the difficulty up and down like that. Sorry. Emil Shop. A strange three-wheeler who calls himself Emil has proposed a deal. Bring him Stella Tears and provide you with a range of items available in this world. Look at the thing blurred in the background. As proof of his proposal, the strange three-wheeler has shared the location Stella Tears he's already located. Check your data bank. They'll help you track down these Stella Tears. Okay, so Yorha 2B uniform. We need 2 for that. Yorha uniform. Ceremonial attire. Holy sh! Battle goggles. The pod. That's the A2 uniform, right? Emil's head. 9S for Lily? Oh, the hair. Cool. Okay. I guess we just go with the classic 2B, right? Alright. Now we need to get the hair. For science, should we see if she smacks the camera away if you try to look up her skirt like in Nier Automata? Holy, okay, I regret doing that, I'm sorry. Holy fuck. Can we self-destruct? What did you expect? I expected maybe a little bit more underwear, okay? Okay, we're gonna be looking at the floor a lot while this is on. Okay, now we want to go here, right? This is where the objective is? Oh my god. Fucking hell. She does kick the camera. What did we not hold it long enough to find out? Or am I being trolled? Only in see if I remember correctly. Okay, if a mod can tell me, then we'll do it. I had to check and confirm, and no, it did not look like that in Automata, even at its worst. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't expect it to be so different, but apparently they found Tubi's outfit and said, "Hold my beer, hold my sake. I can do better." We can't stop. There's nothing for us here but death. We have to get to Zion before it gets light outside. Shit, the sun's coming up. Run quickly. So the monsters don't come out at night? It is sorry, it's crazy to me that I can see her underwear just from light jogging from place to place. It's just fucking I'm not even trying. It just we're going here. The second Automata outfit in the shop is tamer, I think. Do you think so? What about the third one? For no reason at all. God, my steak is too juicy and my lobster too buttery. Fuck. Has the music just become near music because we have this on now? Should we take the outfit off then so we can have music from this game instead? I actually think the bunny might be better. That's crazy.
It's a dead end.
I can just dash along the wall.
You can dash on the wall. Approaching a marked wall and jumping with A will let you run on the wall. Press A again while running to kick in the wall and jump. Okay. I didn't know you could do that.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
Can't do it like Jedi Survivor. Trust me on this one, brother. Buy a WB pump, die, and then revive with the 2B outfit. You will thank me later. Okay, Liquid Snake is in the chat and is suggesting, as the snake does to Eve, to give into temptation. I did not like the way you said WB pump. Why? What was wrong with it? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Oh, do I need double jump? Yeah, I guess I need double jump. Okay. Guess we're gonna get it right now. All right then. All right. There's the execute outfit, the self-destruct outfit. Okay. I am a 40-year-old man with 4 kids, and in some ancient hasn't been registered neuron in my brain. I haven't spoken to my parents in fucking ages. My mom's been dead for 15 years or something, and an ancient neuron just activated and just whispered into my ear and said, "I sure hope my dad doesn't see me playing this." Holy shit, game. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, that's gotta be like a tighter leotard at the bottom than what 2B had, right? It has her name on it, Eve? What? What about from behind? Okay. Man. This is just like Spec Ops: The Line. All right, let's. Someone said you can get through it without the double jump. Let's go find out. I don't think I can do it. Oh. Oh, you do have to go at an angle. Okay. Man, I wonder how Zorgox's wife feels about this. No? Fuck. Okay, I think that we're losing too much height on the first jump, so I don't think we can do it. Right? All right, the skirt's coming back now. We're fine. We're fine. Here we go. It's back. There we go. All is right in the world now, okay? No, I don't think you can do it. Can you start further in on the first one? Would that help? Oh, it does, yeah, for sure. Maybe if we dash forward on that, too? You can get more height on normal mode? Okay, alright. I actually thought that was a legit suggestion. Fuck. What if I just, like, run, like, dash into it just head on? Oh, it does work. Okay, so... No. I don't think you can do it. Maybe try walking the entire platform for each and then jump? I feel like we're losing too much height from doing that, but let's find out. No, definitely want to keep the height. I feel like you have to, if you're dashing into it, you have to, like, the end of the dash animation actually has to collide with the wall. No, can't do it. I'm leaving. You can't do it. Alright, so what's the best place to grind out WB pumps? Can I get a refund? Okay, we're Star Wars now? Grievous? Old droid. Oh, Grievous.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altus Lamore.
How's the boss fights been so far? Really good. Very tanky because we're on hard mode, but really good. I've enjoyed all 3 of the bosses so far. I see you found a way to massively improve the game. Rodney, if you die with an item, a consumable that makes you revive, she loses the skirt. I know. It was actually kind of gross. Oh shit, okay. Joe thinks asses are gross, confirmed. I'm just saying, I enjoy a hot fudge sundae as much as the next person, but sometimes you can put a little bit too much fudge on the ice cream. All right, just what I'm saying. You can go too far. Fuck. How's the game, Koopa? Pretty good. I like it. For no reason at all. Can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm actually embarrassed. I know. Okay, let me get out of combat. I just can't. This is fucking. Do you want to just put the first suit back on? Do we want to put, like, what do we try this one for a while? This one looks pretty good, right? Something normal like skin tight latex. Okay, wow. All right. We'll put the clothes that everyone likes back on. All right. There we go. We're done. Now we can play the game. Put a hat on. We don't have a hat. Can you shoot with the bunny suit? Okay. Is the reason why you want me to shoot with the bunny suit is because the recoil of the rifle makes her ass jiggle? Is that why you want me to shoot with the bunny suit? Think you can play soon for the bits? Joe, I'm trying to keep this on my work side monitor. Work with me here, please. It's a fucking dangerous game. This enemy is ridiculous, by the way. Okay, let's just keep going, even though I'm really scared that I missed a bunch of weapon cores and another health upgrade and everything like that. So we might have to Eagle Eye type Exospine. That probably makes it easier to do shooting. I'm gonna have to go around looting real quick for the next boss. Crops die in the winter and come back to life when spring comes. Right now, Earth is in its winter. When this winter is over, spring will come, so don't give up and keep fighting. You live on and enjoy spring for my sake, too. You mean get over the wall, chat? I feel like this game loves its invisible walls, actually. I don't think we're gonna get through. Being Arctis for 34 months, skin tight suits, a few too many gratuitous ass shots, close enough. Welcome back, Miranda, Mass Effect 2. She was pretty gratuitous, yeah. I liked Miranda. Maybe I've always been cringe. You piece of shit. Wasn't Miranda racist? No, that was Ashley. I didn't like Ashley. I didn't even like Ashley even before I realized she was racist. In Ashley's defense, she's space racist. Which is a little better. It's a little better. Miranda's just bitchy. I know, it's great. Would you like her if she was elf racist? Yes, absolutely. Elves have had it too good for too long. I thought this would be a trap and there'd be like a tentacle thing that would spawn here, but no, there's blood here. Would you stream Mass Effect 1 through 3? Yeah, that'd be fun. I really like Mass Effect 2. Ever play Andromeda? I didn't know. It looked really bad. My face is already tired enough, so. Okay, that big guy in the back looks kind of funny walking right now, huh? It's like he's gliding. It's like his footsteps don't match with how speed. Man, the panic parries I'm doing, it's working though. Hi Joe, it's been a while since I've tuned into a stream. Hope you're doing well. How's summer going? It's summer now? It is feels hot enough to be summer. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing okay. I had a really bad weekend, but so far my week has been better, so. And I'm enjoying this game. For the right reasons. No. No. You want me to do the elevator every time? No. 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 I have to kill the Stranger Things monster to be able to call it up? Oh, he wasn't done. Okay. How you find the story so far? Completely forgettable and unnecessary and very obtrusive for the plot. The story has been the worst part easily. Maybe I can stealth him. %5 of a skill, so every 20 kills I get a skill point. That's not too bad for being right next to the checkpoint. I hate it that the elevator doesn't reset. My boy Finn was complaining about that in Dark Souls 1 as well when he was on 4 Kings, so I was like, my man. I saw a post recently that was like the Mass Effect writers couldn't stop themselves from returning to the funniest well imaginable in reference to the 3 separate do you want to genocide choices. Yeah, it was good at the time and people liked it, but it is very limiting and kind of immature take on like what's good or what's bad. Does it get better in Mass Effect 3? I don't know. What was really disappointing from what I heard about Andromeda is that if you're going to a whole new setting, it allows you to do a lot of new and exciting things. But if you don't have a big plan for that, then you're just wasting that reset, and you've just like gone away from the world for no real reason. And it seems like that's what they did. I don't know, was the gameplay of Andromeda good at least? Mass Effect is just a pure comedy game to me. The writing has been completely power crept in gaming as a medium. Really? Wow. Yeah, I guess so. It was celebrated for its writing at the time, especially Mass Effect 1 and 2. Mass Effect 3 was like a Game of Thrones level, like, oh my god, what the fuck have you done, ending. Yeah, and I guess it seems really juvenile in comparison to Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, maybe that's why I was surprised that Baldur's Gate 3 let you kill companions and stuff so willy-nilly, because like it was a really big deal that you could kill you had to pick between two characters that die in Mass Effect 1, and also that if you picked the wrong choice or whatever, you could just straight up kill Rex instead of if you weren't good enough at talking him down or whatever. Like that was seen as like whoa, this is a really big deal. So yeah, I guess it has aged out now. Power crept is a funny way of saying it, Jelly. That's also just Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 is still good. Mass Effect 2 and 3 just aren't. I like Mass Effect 2. I don't know if I would still like the story. I think the character interactions of Mass Effect 2 weren't too bad. The music in 2 is amazing. Suicide Mission, the track from Mass Effect 2, is still one of my favorite video game tracks of all time. That song fucking slaps. So hard mode is everything is huge damage sponge and also one-shots you, Lameo. It's basically playing on New Game Plus, maybe even New Game Plus 2. I don't know, if you're like a Souls gamer. It's like starting off on that level. Bro, what are you doing? Hey. I didn't dislike Mass Effect. My streams were actually some of my favorite. It's just that it was very hard to take seriously when it felt so action movie. The writing was very juvenile, value neutral in a way that made me really confused when I thought about the legacy the series had within gaming as a medium. I was expecting Game of Thrones and I got G.I. Joe. It was very celebrated, yeah. I think Baldur's Gate 2 is probably aged better than Mass Effect. I would love to stream Baldur's Gate 2. Oh fuck, we have so many things we could stream. Holy shit, man. Action movies can be good. Actually, usually action movies aren't good for their story, though. And Mass Effect is celebrated for its story. Some action movies can have a decent enough plot, but usually action movies are my go-to example of what's wrong with video game storytelling, is that action movies are usually in service of just how can we string together the action scenes, which are the point. That's why it's an action movie, right? Like, that's usually what people are coming for. And that can be a good thing. And video games are the same way. It's just video games tend to be a lot longer in runtime, and the action scenes are usually the gameplay. So it'd be nice if you could have like a really good story that matches, but it's hard to do apparently because fucking no one can do it. I wonder if the owner of the tentacle is the boss here, and then after that all the tentacles despawn in the world. That would be fun. I really like how strings are starting to incorporate like parry, 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 then Mikiri counter at the end, stuff like that. I think it's a really good combat system. I wonder if I would be way more down on it if I was playing on normal. I could just spam everything down. This is definitely too far in the other direction, don't get me wrong, but I am having to engage with the mechanics more because of that. As at the end, enemy slash boss animation work compared to other games, reading attacks that you see for the first time is really underrated part of the game for me. I think that it's pretty well done, yeah. It's not as good as Lies of P, but it's like if I had played this before Lies of P, I'd be like, damn, this might be the best like Souls like game that's in the Souls like area that has been made by someone who isn't From. But like as I said, the more I play it, the more I think it's not really fair to call it a Souls like in totality. It's more like the Jedi games, I think. It is very much like Nier, unironically. Okay, we have a checkpoint. That's good. What's with the red? If the game let you fiddle with the all difficulty slider, would you turn the enemy health down or would you still go with the default hard? I would probably turn it down if it was like a mode that I could do in the game, yeah. But modding is a step too far for me. I know that's really arbitrary for a lot of people, but to me, just like once you have like unintended tools, like now I'm just like, I need to be the only intended tool around. Lightning Rush, increase charging distance and attack power of Rush. We are doing Rush more now. Maybe that's good to get. No, I want to upgrade this as much as possible. Andromeda did the exact same plot twist as 2 with how Reapers are made. Thank you for the spoiler. We go here. Can you buy double jump? Apparently not. It looks like it's tied to a story or something.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Are we going to need a security code?
Huh?
No, but getting ourselves inside might prove to be
Oh, so it was like an objective breadcrumb that takes us down here. Okay.
Halt, outsider.
What the fuck? Alright, we're underdressed.
Who are you?
Overdressed. We're dressed.
I'm Railguard Kriel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
The fuck does that mean?
Qualified.
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
Okay, so the under one, the last one follows with a quick one afterwards, okay? The penultimate one has a quick follow-up, okay. Also, she regains her shield if I don't keep pressure on her for a bit, it looks like. Alright.
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm
You're kidding, right? You're kidding, right? You're kidding?
Wait.
Even so, I
qualified.
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
Okay, she just gives her shield back no matter what. this a parry test? Okay, it looks like you just have to full parry her in order to get through here, or you do massive damage to her when you do that. Okay, all right. Kind of hard, actually.
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. Do you know this is a restricted...
Wait.
Even so, I
Qualified.
If you manage to defeat...
Well, if that's the case.
What? Okay, the block button stopped working? That was weird. Wow. Okay, I must be letting go to try and fish out the parry, and it's just sneaking in. Okay. Wonder if I can cheese this with the upgrade to triple strike that makes it so it does balance damage.
Halt, outsider.
Oh my god. Thank you, Doubt Degree, for the 23 months. Just popping in during work to ask if you'd currently recommend this game. Saw the trailers, was turned off from it, but I've heard good things about it, but never dove deep into the specifics. Depends on how much you can tolerate some of the, like look at all the tits and ass that we're throwing in your face. Like, the gameplay is actually pretty good. Not sure about the exploration. There's a lot here, though. There's a lot of game.
Very good.
Now comes the
I
true
underestimated
test.
your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
Yes. Altes Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
Is this the most difficult game that I've played on stream? With like playing it this way? Oh, this looks like one of the Zelda shrines. I think this might be the most difficult gaming experience on stream. It is so hard. Rabby Ribby? Oh, Rabby Ribby was difficult too. Nine Souls? I think this is more difficult than Nine Souls. Nine Souls was up there though. Lies of P DLC boss. Yeah, but this is grueling the whole time, whereas Lies of P had like ebbs and flows. Playing this on hard mode is just amping the experience up to new heights for me, I think. Celeste is way harder. Well, Celeste is a different kind of game. Shouldn't see Crystal Dynamics. Oh.
Blade stopped working all of a sudden.
The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on.
Well, that's stupid technology.
This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Natibas around here.
How are we? Whatever.
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
Okay, I have 11 bullets. Why would you make a sword that can be disabled like that? Well, maybe the sword has to be powered in order to be able to cut through whatever futuristic skin armor they have, right? Maybe a normal blade wouldn't even do it, so maybe it's out of necessity. The fuck happened down here? Oh, are we gonna find out that humans made the aliens? Replenish ammo. Okay. Well, do I even have enough bullets to kill the shit down here? Because it's on fucking hard mode?
Outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
Yeah, that's true. Alright.
I feel the same.
No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, the enemies are so armored. Well, like, they're skimpy, but their skin, their bodies themselves are just inherently armored. It's like no one's really human. We are humanity, not you. We will make the false world clean again and purify this world with our hands. You are fake. What do I feel like we're in the library in Halo? Purification scanner. Okay. We should pass this because of the clothes we're wearing, right?
On the floor. Step back. There's a rope in front of you.
Dead. Portal? Booting complete. Enter admin ID. Raphael confirmed. Proceeding with command prompt. Input command confirmed. My name is Rafi. I'm the central computer for the Humanity Liberation Front. Liberate humanity from the oppression of the machines. Conducting experiments to revolutionize humanity. I answer to admin controls. Oh, are the aliens humans? And we're the robots? The aliens that had some. The aliens are actually mutated humans that was some genetic bullshit gone wrong. Do they have a president?
That's one way to greet people.
That looks fucking awesome, actually. Damn.
Wow, this place.
Joe Scott here, very confused. How's the story so far? Oh, it's just starting.
Research facility.
They look like old-timey light bulbs. How's progress in the new Idle game going? I've almost defeated every opus. I think I have 3 more to do. Apparently there's the game isn't prepared for you to go much further than where I am right now, so I'm almost done with it. Natty Bass are actually natives? It does look like the word native kind of fucked up a little bit, yeah. Natibas, natives, something. Still better potential than Primata. Well, yeah, of course. Also better than Persona 3. You've seen the idle game Dwarf Eats Mountain? Looks really fun. I haven't seen that. Let me know if it's good.
There's a count.
Who set this up? Who was hanging out here in the research facility? Set this up, had some brewskis? What the fuck? Danny? It was you? Oh, okay. Orca. Like Oracle? Future from ADD... Addy? Well, I'm having fun. Joe, it's dark in here. Good time to put on the bunny suit. What, just to brighten our day? Why don't we put the 2B outfit on instead, and then die with the pump on, so the light reflecting off her fucking oiled ass makes it so we can see better. De facto flashlight. Kojima has done it again. Don't say pump. Oh, okay.
Can only be opened with a remote panel. There should be one in the control room.
Would anyone like me to count down from 10?
Can't let my guard down. Not here.
Is that a full oh, it is a full replenish. I feel like the bullets should just come back over time by themselves. Oh shit. Okay, so we're gonna have to hit the button and then run. Warning, gravitational damage? For humanity, for life, for humanity, for life, for machine domination to blood red freedom, we are the owners of the earth. We are the natives of this land. And then when they became the monsters, the Cronenbergs, they tried to say natives and said Nadivas.
It's over. Let's head to the gates.
Polymer material. Oh shit, okay. Cool looking area though, I gotta say. What?
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Circle, X, square, triangle, circle, X, square, triangle, circle, X, square. Imagine coming into work. Triangle, circle, X, square.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
For humans for life. I am the Humanity Liberation Front Central Computer Rafi for Humanity for Life. Confidentiality and quarantine report in this underground facility. We ask for your understanding since it is important to be prepared for sudden situations that may occur during research and experiments. Please follow safety procedures when entering the facility. Thank you. Huh. Oh, it didn't break. Okay. Fuck me then. Specimen Preservation
Detecting
Lab.
a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there.
Is this what Adam was trying to tell us at the end of our when we beat the last boss, and then Eve was just conveniently forgotten to ask him? What's with all the cobwebs? How big are the spiders that are doing this? Slug. Uh-oh. Are all the specimen tubes gonna break open? We're gonna fight them. I love it when I'm in a lab full of specimen tubes and they break open and I have to fight them. It's great. It's my favorite thing. Oh no, my magical crystal. No. No, my vats of research subjects. No. Do you know how long it took me to get them in there? No. Oh, now they're breaking out on their own because you turned the power off. No. What if I run out of ammo? Alright, we're going back to old Joe because I have to sit forward a little bit, chat. Been sitting too much lately. I find it harder to read chat sitting forward. I wonder if I need to move my monitor, my second screen back when I'm sitting like this. I'm afraid it's gonna break. You haven't gotten socklocked by any enemies. They must like spawn ammo in the area around you if you miss, or maybe if you go near them and you do the right Mercury counter in response to them, they take damage. Oh, everything just has less health. That's great. Have AI plots and stories lost some of their charm since we have actual AI now? Absolutely, because we spoke about this a couple weeks ago, didn't we? Like almost always, whenever you have like an AI robot story or whatever, and it's like it's always like the AI is sentient and has consciousness, and everyone who is stopping that is like analog for modern day racists. It's like, wow, why are you keeping the underclass down? Like, obviously these are sentient, and we're being horrible, like monsters enslaving these things that are obviously alive. And now we're like, no, fuck the rule. Because of the AI that we have right now, we're like, nah, it's not alive. Nah, it's no way. This is the IDOS company, the leader of the human innovation. Thank you for visiting our Cybernetics factory. We are the front runners in new technologies. And fucking listening to fucking like the speech at the end of Blade Runner now, like tears in the rain. Okay, your generative model just is like trying to write fucking poetry right now. Shut the fuck up. Who cares? We're back to bed. Let's shut you off. You're a menace. Your predictive model is telling me that you've seen things I wouldn't believe. Who gives a shit? You're just trying to tell me what I want to hear. Thank you for visiting us, Cybernetics Factory. We're the front runners in new technologies, the new existence, and the new normal. Experience what IDOS company has to offer through its various programs. We ask for your understanding and compliance with the pre-entry security procedures. Please provide your reservation number, and we will be with you shortly. Thank you. Drink your fucking oil juice. Yeah, we're gonna watch these old movies and we're gonna empathize with a completely different cast of characters now. The overbearing conglomerate that wants to track down the rogue androids. They're fucking heroes. They're menaces. They have to get them out. Yeah. Oh shit. All right, where are we going? I didn't explore everything else over here though. Oh, he has like fuel next to him. No, it's a med kit. Why is the med kit flammable? Yeah, these are zombies. These are people. Okay, so we've morbed the whole plot, and by morbing, just, you know, we've had an clue and we figured it all out. But is it gonna do anything more interesting? Is it meant to be obvious at this point? Surely. Hold on. Remember, we just got done playing a game that came out this year in which the major twist ending was that the doctor had made robotic clones that were just good enough to do medical testing of his sick daughter on to produce a drug in order to treat the sick daughter, and then the company got a hold of it and put it into testing ahead of schedule without the doctor's consent, and they just happened to pick on Earth his daughter randomly to be the test subject and killed her with his medicine that he wasn't. So like, come on, like, who knows the video game standards? You know what? Maybe Mass Effect isn't that bad. Jelly, you play Pragmata? Like maybe that was a Capcom game though. That's true. Sorry. Yeah, but that was camp.
The laser is on. Let's go down.
Oh shit. Oh, is it like a symbiotic kind of relationship that there's okay. Uh-oh. Are we good? We're good? We're good? We're not good. Okay. I dislike it when the throw to the floor does damage at the end, because it feels like you're going to be fine, and then nope, just one last lick of damage as it throws you away. Serious question, why can't we have art that is horny and smart? You read Twilight? 50 Shades of Grey? I don't know. The real answer is that horniness is... Well, the real answer is probably... Sorry, I shouldn't say the real answer. I don't have the answers. I'm just someone who talks on Twitch. I think that it's probably because horniness isn't really all that socially acceptable, and violence is way more acceptable, and we can't even get, like, smart action stories usually. I do think that there's more potential there for smart, sexy stories compared to smart action stories, because the action kind of is like, you know, dumb sort of like, you know, just do a bunch of combat, fight, grug. Like the smart part of that could get in the way. They do exist though. I think you can be more cerebral while being sexy compared to like the action stuff. I just think it's like not a lot of writers and creators are in that space, because it's kind of maligned. Like, we just spoke about it yesterday, didn't we? Or was it earlier today? About how, like, a bunch of credit card companies, like ban, like, using their services for anything that they deem pornographic. As company leader of the human innovation, the path to the future is open, paved by Raphael Marx and the Mother Sphere. A new normal means new technology and new persistence. We must transcend the boundaries of human and computer, break the shackles of life and cybernetics. Eidos Company, welcome to the future. Next ad will play soon. So you have to... Okay, so I'm a firm believer that almost everything gets better over time, because as you learn, like, it's not uniform, it's not always going to get better. There will be like dips and rises, right? But over time, average out, things will get better over time. Because as we explore like artistic mediums, we learn from past lessons and past mistakes that previous creators made. So like, not only is it just easier to see that, but you also have just a huge body of work to go through and learn from that and see what you like, what you don't like as another creator, right? So because of that, you have access to like great amounts of like critics like me that will try and pull things apart. Critics are nowhere near as important as the creators themselves. Creators on a whole other tier. They're like the whole thing that's in orbit around it. You know, critics are just a small piece of that, that give feedback and everything like that. But and the more open voices you can have when it comes to criticism, to fan bases pushing back, and discussions that happen even between fans and between critics that then make their way back to the creators, makes it just a lot easier for creators to learn and push the boundaries and standards improve over time, right? Like, even like we just spoke about Mass Effect and how like standards have improved in video game storytelling in our lifetime, you know, already, so much so that a game that was very celebrated quite recently is now seen as quite juvenile in some respects, right? Like the best writing that I've seen in video games has been in the past few years, easily. Like Disco Elysium comes to mind, obviously, as the example we always go to, right? So I would say that the easiest place that you're gonna get like sex and titillation, that sort of thing, is in literature. And even sexy literature is seen as lesser, and it has a word smut, right? Even there it is seen as lesser, and people don't really talk about it openly because sex is seen as a very private thing that you're not really supposed to share with people. So because of that just has a lot of cascading effects, that because people aren't so free to talk about it, that means they have less room for critics to have a space that can actually be profitable for the critics, that there's going to be people reading what the critics think about that sort of thing, less discussions between fans about it. They do exist, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it doesn't exist at all, but there's just less of it. And because of that, you're going to have less and less standards and less room for growth for the creators that are making like not safe for work stuff. And it's probably worse of all for video games. I don't know, I would see that like porn videos would be the most interesting thing to look at if you wanted to find out why that, because they did have more of a budget and discussion about that sort of thing, and there was time. I don't know if they still do it. Like there used to be like really big, like high budget, like porn parodies of movies and stuff. There was a very famous one when I was like around like I think 20 or so, which was based on like Pirates of the Caribbean, which was just like, it wasn't really sexy though. It wasn't really like effective as like a porn sort of thing. It was more like funny as like, how the fuck did this even get made? Like I don't know if they still make those sorts of things, but like, yeah, like how like how that didn't continue on in race standard and stuff like that. Yeah, I'd be curious to see if there's a space for games for that as it becomes more mainstream and people are more willing to talk about it. Like this is coming from like a place like I'm guilty of this too. Like I've played some adult games and I don't want to fucking talk about the adult games. I feel like it's too like that's more of a private thing. I feel like that would be like that would be awkward for everyone, right? I wouldn't want to do that. So like I'm part of the problem here for like if those standards are going to be increasing. Maybe I should make a porn like alt account or something like that. Is there an... Oh, you're still alive. Shit. Did I have to come back up here or what? Wow, you guys are tanky for just dead bodies in a fucking bag. Who's he talking to, lol? Someone asked a question. I'm sorry. It wasn't about this game. It was about, kind of like smut in general. Never Knows Best made a good video on adult games. Have you seen it? I think I commented on that video. Yeah, I watched it. That's the only video of his that I've watched. Someone is saying that our chat is not handling this game very well. I think our chat is handling this game remarkably well. Sorry, I could see it being way worse in multiple directions across Twitch when you're playing this sort of game. Okay, so this is just looping back around, so we didn't have to come back up here. So we can go here, and now we use the thing down here because we activated something. Oh, it's my favorite. We have to reflect the thing. Okay, can that one move? No, you're locked in place. Okay, where am I sending you? Is there another one? Or am I just sending it into the middle?
Whoa, the test subjects are alive.
Oh no, my test subjects, no! Wow, it actually is based off the direction that it's sitting in the front? I'm really surprised at that. Wow, okay. How do you feel about this section of the game? I like it, yeah. I think I like this game better when it's linear. I like every game better when it's linear. I agree, actually. No, sorry, I don't agree. I like it a lot more often than the most when the game is linear, yes. But there's certain, like, obviously, like cozy games, crafting games, that sort of thing. They're better with a lot of freedom. But yeah, usually games that are more about like action combat and stuff like that, I like it when they're linear. Notable exceptions, Breath of the Wild, although I wish Breath of the Wild had more linear sections. And Elden Ring was just obviously just absolutely magical as an open world discovery sort of game. We broke it. For humans for life. Okay, I was planning to destroy all of them to kill them all, but I guess I'm bored of this now actually. So where do I have to put it? I must have to use this one. Can I? Okay, so I can't move it, but can I turn it? No. Okay, so what do I do? I'm aiming it. I feel like I have to hit it into the middle of it. What? Is it not that I have to get it on? Hold on, is there another one? Oh, for there's so many. Appreciate the discussion, open-mindedness. Just now, your observation about how porn stuff is usually talked about and therefore not explored clearly is very interesting. Yeah, you know what I need to do when I talk about sort of that sort of thing. I just need to I need to put the 2B outfit on, right? So there's something for everyone. Hold on, the bunny outfit. All right, there we go. Now we're good, right? Okay, now I can't talk. Oh, I'm so fucking pathetic. Why am I so basic? Oh my god. Ah, fucking hell. Is it good to be basic, chat? The straightest man with the gayest chat. My chat is pretty gay, yeah. I don't know why. Am I like a diversity hire? Well, I gotta watch one straight streamer at least. I guess it'll be this one. I need bullets, shit. What do you mean I can't use the bullet replenish station while I'm in combat? Do you know about the term egg in LGBT community? Yeah, I do, yeah. Wait. Does egg have a... I thought... Sorry if I'm speaking out of turn. My understanding is that egg is about someone who is... doesn't realize they're trans yet. Is that... Can it be for someone who doesn't realize they're gay yet, too? Or is... I thought it was just about that. Uncommon meaning, but why not? Yeah, sure, that's true. Why not? Yeah. I've only ever seen it used in the trans context. I've only ever seen it used in the trans context too, yes. Wonder how few you can do this puzzle in. Why is it no matter how I turn it, you still go more to the right?
Great. Success.
All this just for one of those things that we found in cars outside? I was once joking I was undercover in my transphobic workplace. I would sway them if I turned out to be trans. I was an eggplant. Nice. That's funny. I like that. Thank you, Margarita Con Patatine. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you very much. 13 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't see it now. Hope you're still here, Margarita. And thank you, Sopan, for the 13 months. Also around then, 30 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't see it. A lot of yapping going on today. Let's take the outfit on. Holy shit. Sorry, take the outfit off. Should we put 2B back on? Not a mod, by the way, in case you weren't here. This is like a DLC.
This lab, do you think humans use this facility to study Naytibas? Or...
Yes, they might have done, Lily. After all, knowing your enemy is often the first step towards defeating them.
Okay, so they're
But
dumb.
this place
All right.
seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
Mm-hmm. How is to be one of the more modest outfits? You sure? There we go. Cause we're gonna shout it loud. Even if the words seem meaningless. Quadruplet generates additional arcs to deal with a final blow and stuns enemies. Okay, so now I have to hit it again during it or at the end. Is it a timing test? First strike a triplet also stuns the and hits the enemy. That's cool. And doubles the damages the balance of the enemy hit. That's also, I think that's an amazing ability to do parry damage without having to do a parry. I wonder how much it does. Probably 1. Interesting. Explosive shell. Is this gonna be a gun boss?
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling.
Don't say you have a bad feeling.
The power is out. There must be a power supply somewhere.
Okay. The power is clearly not out because it's an electric panel. We can still see that it's locked on it, but okay.
Damn, we're stuck. They passed through the lasers without a single scratch.
Oh, how's that? Because the lasers are set to be fine with human DNA, maybe? What was the talk about about okay, so were there two competing like answers to humanity's like woes? Is that one went into biological research and ended up with like what we have now and went out of control, and the other group went into like cybernetics and made like robot humans that are on the moon or whatever now, and now the two like evolution branches of humanity are now clashing? Is there a third one maybe?
Glad you made it.
Glad you could bake it, Uther. Well, one of the two branches is clearly sexier. The Cronenberg branch, right? Yeah. Yeah. People who enjoy the fourth version of my PNG tuber and Jadsea unironically saying this. Do you ever find distracting how much this game is inspired by Automata? No, not really. We're not the end yet, though. I don't think Automata is really that good of a game. Sorry, like it's. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it at the end, but like you know, in terms of the story, I don't. You know, it wasn't really that remarkable to me. Sorry. Saddle Blade's way better. I would like to play it again. Remember, it was one of the first games I streamed, so I don't really remember it all that well, and it was like trying to learn how to talk out loud with thoughts and everything, and talk to chat. So, yeah. This is not. I'm not like married to this opinion. I'm not married at all. Okay, frenzied flames, shoot them. Joe, what's your desktop background? 2B. Great divorce joke, sir. Shout out to the person that made me laugh and I couldn't say it because they were talking yesterday when the character named Lily showed up and typed in !" divorce in the chat. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay. Maybe we changed the outfit again. I don't know. Is it contamination, though? Someone feels worse when you react sharply to it like that. What do you mean? I'm not sure if you're talking about like my approach to like bad things that have happened. Like I try to find humor and find the funny in a lot of things. I know it can be off-putting sometimes, but that is my way of dealing with life. There are certain things that would definitely be beyond that, though. If something bad happened to me, like if I like lost a leg or something like that, I think I would joke about the fact that I've lost a leg or anything something like that. But like God forbid if like one of my kids was very hurt or sick or even died, that would be like humor would not be a coping mechanism for that. Like absolutely not. So there's definitely a limit and line to it, right? But in general, when bad things happen, it's usually good to make light of it and try to laugh it off. UN Nissan Omega, what is that? Alpha on?
That's a security code. It will definitely come in handy.
Did Joe actually get divorced? Is it Joe? I've been divorced for years now, yeah. Well, Lily and I were never like officially married. We were common law married. So I don't even know if divorce is applicable in this case. So just separated, yeah. Separated for
We're almost there.
Years. That's not a secret, by the way. We said that years and years and years and years ago when we used to do the Q&As. Like, you know, just easier to just say divorce and wife and stuff. Exclamation mark, common law
I'll
separated.
look for a different route. We can take a detour through the vent.
Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's so distracting. This is a me problem. I think the bunny might be less distracting. Is the bunny less distracting? Oh god, no. Okay, let's put the jeans back on.
Try entering the code.
Okay. Who else thinks that if you have the code and you can hit the hint, that it should just enter it for you?
It worked.
I think there is a place for that in games, like especially like immersive sims, maybe some horror games where you're collecting a lot of codes and you need to even figure out like what code goes to what door. I think that is absolutely valid. You know, like that, then you should have to input it. But if you're showing up like a hint button that displays the code that's right there and there's only one code that you have at a time pretty much, then just fucking input it for me. Like I don't need to do it. Joe, you literally could put Eve in a clown outfit and she would still find a way to be hot. You're basically doomed. Well, she's really hot in this one, but it's not distracting in the way that I can see, you know, her underwear riding up her butt crack. So, you know, there's stages to it. Like, she's still, like, super attractive in this. Like, oh my god, she's hot as fuck. But, you know, it's a different kind.
Wind is making it hard to control the drone.
Oh no. Hey, Gatsby.
Blow it up and the powder's Come on, let's get out of here.
Is Gatsby okay now? He's not on antibiotics anymore because he had the full course antibiotics. He had an extended course antibiotics to see if that would help. If you haven't been up to date with the dog had problems with his eyes. He was having scabs form over his eyes for some reason. They don't really know why. If it's like an allergy or just like a bacterial infection or anything like that, not sure. So he was on antibiotics and a allergy medication for a while, and now he is off the antibiotics because he did the full course, and he's still on the allergy medication. He takes it once a day, and so far the scabs haven't returned except for one small one on one of his eyes, but it's not getting worse. So I don't know if he just coincidentally just scratched himself there, but we'll see if they come back. If they come back, then he will have to go back to the vet and see. Cone of shame too. Oh no, he hasn't had the cone on in ages. He's much better though. I didn't realize until he was like halfway through the course of the medication that he was actually getting kind of lethargic. He wasn't as energetic as he used to be. And now he's back to yanking me around on the walks outside and everything like that because he's a gigantic fucking dog. So that's good. He's feeling better at least. Snake eater. I wonder if I should move for multiple reasons, but I wonder if one of the reasons I should move is that there's something in the apartment that is causing him to have the allergic response. His legs were completely yellow the other day, and I'm looking at him and I'm like, did you pee on yourself? Like, did you pee somewhere and you've slept in your pee? Like what have you done? Why are your legs all like yellow as hell, like highlighter yellow? I'm like, fuck. So then I'm staring at him and I'm looking around, I can't find anything, and I realize it's because it's spring here and like everyone's like yards outside are fully fucking dandelions, and he's been fucking frolicking through the dandelions and he's gotten the dandelion fucking pollen all over his fucking white ass fucking legs, and that's Happy Gatsby. Sorry, I don't know if that was an interesting story. I'm just talking about my dog at this point. Sorry. I try not to do that. I try not to talk about... I try not to do idle talk about the kids, at least. Wait, what? Oh, it's gotten harder. Very appropriate for this game. Sorry, that was cringe. Thank you, Scorpio Server, for the bets. I understand not wanting to keep the outfits on for too long. Steady effort is key. All right.
A supply camp is here as well. Let's take a breath anyway.
Whoa. I'm really digging this area. Maybe too many checkpoints, though. Checkpoints are a little bit too slow to activate. Gale's hand gives me a thumbs down. Nice. Make the new outfit? What new outfit? The Orca one? Racer? Planet diving suit? We already have multiple ones of those. Orca one is the best one. This... okay. Alright, let's try it. Fuck. Okay, it's not too bad. It still looks like she has a thong on over her suit, but... Increase the max capacity of all owned ammo. Range check power increased by 10. Oh, we could have put this on while we're in here. Has a chance to recover ammo from successful hits when attacking enemies' weakness from a distance. And then the drone has an upgrade. Attaches a can detector to the drone. It makes a sound when it detects nearby cans. Okay, so it's just always going off. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Fucking... okay. The phones activate automatically when we activate the thing, right? Yeah.
The Naytibas here. They look almost human.
Nah.
These Naytibas are definitely different from the ones on the surface. A lot of them aren't even on our list of Naytibas. Elder, you're keeping something from us. What is it?
I think Adam knows. Oh. Yeah, okay. Boss time, do we think? Joe, why am I being Joed? Oh. Eretibus? What was it called? Erebritus? Erebritas? No Earth for machines, for humans for... Okay, so definitely there's been at least two factions. One went the robotics route and the other one went into genetic modification route, and it seems like both went out of control. But that doesn't explain why they still have access to the defense network of missiles and shit. Oh, looks fucking cool. Heart of the infection.
Be careful. It grew by consuming the hypercell.
Oh, shit. This is the most the game has been like a Souls-like. Ah, for fuck. How do I use the explosive shells? I don't see them here. Don't I have a shotgun mode? Do I have to equip them? Oh, I have to upgrade the drone to be able to use them. Oh shit, okay. Thank you for telling me. Okay, did that not, was that not fast enough? Seven damage. Okay, we might have to go and upgrade the, use the Exo Spine to use it. I really like the music. Once again, in case you weren't here for the whole stream, the reason why the boss is so tanky is because we're playing on hard mode, which is basically like playing New Game Plus. We should have a command for this at this point for this game. So, you know, this is not the intended difficulty that you're meant to be playing on, apparently. It's just that they didn't make that clear in the options, and one of my friends said to play on hard. He trained me wrong as a joke. Okay, that's way better. Let's do that. So you think you would enjoy playing Metroid Dread, Joe? I played Metroid Dread already. It was pretty good. Metroid Dread's bosses did have a lot of health, actually. Yeah, they were ordeals. Why is the boss so tanky? Nobody knows. Okay, I have no ammo. I have ammo. Okay, I need to make sure I have ammo before I destroy the last one. I thought there was one left on his left. I guess I clipped it at some point. Fuck. Shots is not enough. I need some more ammo. Give me ammo, give me ammo, give me ammo. One more cycle. Cycle! Oh, it's fun. I enjoyed that, actually. That seemed more long than hard. It wasn't too hard as long as you weren't being greedy with shooting and you were ready to run. I feel like I was narrowly dodging some moves, so just got lucky, I think.
It's a hyperdrive.
Beta charge here. Huh. Giant heart. Okay, so the engineer had a sense of humor, I guess.
The hypercell's preservation status is good.
Good.
Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Man, we're being terrible at taking breaks during these streams. I'm sorry. I tried to do it every 2 hours, but no.
A legacy? What's that?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see.
For those who come after?
Why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Well, we're here.
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
Or the Omega.
I'll check the legacy.
Day 8 after the second dive.
Day 8.
Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis. Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war.
Yeah, of course. That wasn't the first war.
It was a war
It's not called the first.
humanity, and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro Eidos.
Androids?
Humans lost
Fuck
the
you.
war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere.
Right.
The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
For the glory of mankind. Turns out the Naytibas are the wrong name. They're actually called Huge Mans. No idea where the humans or humanity went, but no, we need to start calling them the Huge Mans.
A record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the final war.
Like coffee with milk.
I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final war.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with the tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
In my whatever the fuck this is suit. If the Naytibas had huge tits, he would put it together immediately. One of them did! The very first one did! Greetings, Weeb.
You want to take the test again?
Is there a reason to? Okay.
Tell me if you need anything. How may I assist you?
Have you ever played the Souls games on stream? I've played Dark Souls Remastered for a stream, and it turned into just saying thank you to bits and subs, because it was the first stream back in a while, I think. Man, this would have gone much better if I had gotten these upgrades. I wonder if they should have made you get them before you go down here. Shit, my bad.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion? Let's get on board.
Any thoughts on doing a Souls randomizer? That would be really fun. I would like to do that. I'd like to do a Zelda randomizer. Elden Ring randomizer would go hard.
Distribute the power of the hypercell. Huh? I didn't know you were next to me. Did you go to the presence chamber already?
So what kind of awful thing is going to happen when we come back with the 4 hypercells and it wakes up all the people sleeping in those pods that are definitely not just the people of Zion that are just having a nap?
I'll head to the presence chamber soon.
What Zelda game would you like to randomize? Link to the Past is my favorite one. For that, it's probably still my favorite one overall, I think. I think Majora's Mask, I don't think I would enjoy it as much anymore. I don't know. think it's easier to get around in
Go
Link
ahead
to the
with
Past
that.
compared
I'll
to
catch up.
like one of the 3D ones. Those games are very, very large.
Ah, Eve, did you bring me the can? Because I've made all the preparations already.
Preparations?
Voila! I picked up some stuff I found lying around and I put together a cabinet. I think it would be good to store your cans here.
Storage and display at the same time. Not bad.
Right? I'm telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the job done.
Yep. This feels like something that we would be doing. Lingering potions. Oh. I wonder if we get anything good from these. Oh, it tells us. All right, max number of smart mines +1. Final. Oh my god, that's the final reward. Holy shit, they know their target. I mean, that's so gross. We wouldn't even wear it. Holy fuck. Max number of sonic grenades, WB pumps, pulse grenades, highly concentrated potions, number of smart. Okay, so none of these are useful for us at all. Okay. Hottest outfit so far. Just, you know, they're all equally hot or not hot in their own special ways. Like it's hard to tell. You know, it's just, you know, like who knows really? Like, we're not really playing it for that. It's the gameplay. Okay, so if it's red, we don't have it unlocked, maybe? Yeah, okay. Have you ever been to Las Vegas? No, the only place in America I've been to has been New York. I've been to New York State when I was a kid. We went over to Buffalo, I think, something like that. We went over the border. When my dad's grandparents, my dad's parents visited from Wales, and we went over to the United States. And that's when I got Link to the Past, actually. It was the round time Link to the Past come out, and they bought it for me as a present while we were in America. And then I had to wait until we got home to play it, and I was like reading the manual over and over and over again. I was so excited to play the game when we got home. I don't know if my dad was fucking with me, but when we went across the border, he was like, if they ask if we're bringing anything over the border with us, don't tell them you have that game. I'm like, what do you mean? They might take it away from you, so don't tell me. I was like, no. With fucking the customs agent. This is back in 1994, 1993, something like that. God damn, I'm so old. And then when I was 17 or 18, we took a road trip. When we went back to Canada, we took a road trip back down to New York City. So we went there, and we spent a weekend there, like 5 days. I'm not sure. When I was a kid, I really, really wanted to live in New York City. Probably because of friends, I don't know, but New York City just seemed like an amazing place to live. I always wanted to live in New York City. I haven't been to many places in the world. I've been to France twice. I lived in Wales, I was born in Wales, so I've been to France twice. I've been to London, but I don't really remember it. Been to England a few times. Been to Scotland. Been to Spain once. And been to furthest west I've gone in Canada's Calgary when I was a kid. Don't really remember it all that well. And I've been down to New York City and New York State. And that's it. And New York City has been the most, like, of those was the most amazing like trip experience. Like, holy shit. Like that city is just fucking amazing. Like if you've never been to New York City or a comparable city, just like being downtown and just all the buildings, it's just like my god, it's just such a fucking amazing experience. Downtown Toronto is a little bit like that, but nowhere near what New York is. It's like you're in like a huge castle almost. It's just fucking amazing. When are you gonna go to Japan? I would love to go to Japan. All right, we got another ring slot. That's cool. Okay, so this is a number 2. So now it's bonus beta energy recharge 8. So can I put both of them on at the same time? Wow. No, you can't? Beta charge gear. Beta charge gear. Oh no, you can. I don't like that you can put them both on at the same time. That seems lame to me. Okay. We definitely want the max shield. I think that's a really good one to get. What else do we want? Risk-taking gear, training gear, bonus SP, XP. Oh, bonus XP is great. We want a lot of SP. That's great. Speed increase gear, probably that one. Let's see if there's a better one than that one. Beta charge gear, no, I'm fine with that. Beta skill attack power, upon enemy's defeat, recovers 9 HP. Oh! Oh, that's really good for sustain. Out in the world. Yeah, let's put that on. When did we get that? Crit rate 4.5. That's a decent amount of crit rate increase, actually. That's a better number than a lot of the other ones that are around here. Yeah, let's leave those on. How much is 90? That's a good question. I don't know. What is there? Does it say what our health is? Maybe each block is 10? No, that's too much health. Can we craft the racer outfit? I don't think we have enough materials to craft the racer outfit, but if we can, I'll craft it and put it on for you. No, we need 15 extreme polymer material. No, sorry. Okay, it's the same one. Yeah. That doesn't look like a bad outfit to me, actually. Were you out in the field, or is it a different one that just looks like you?
To find the Alpha Natiba, you should go talk to Oracle.
Yeah, this screams boss room, right? There's got to be a boss in here at some point. Holy shit, it's man. Everyone shut the fuck up.
As expected. My eyes did not deceive me. Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Adam.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
Secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Suspiciously full corridor here.
Whoa! It looks brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, move out of the way. I'm busy. Angel? Sorry I didn't recognize you. I'm definitely an ungrateful one.
Hold on. Tattoos? Or writing?
Hey, move out of the way. Sorry I...
God, anyone hear like one of the sound effects from the Metal Gear sound theme from Metal Gear Solid 3? Woo, woo, woo. There's got to be a can around here, right? Oh, now the sound's gone.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device.
Health status favorable sleep mode. Sleep mode is activated and only necessary functions required for minimal life support are running. Energy is needed for physical activation. A message from the sleeper, don't come looking for me, run away you idiot.
What's this message?
Check on the client's wife who's sleeping in the cradle. Oh, are they really people? I thought we were being debated. Or do we have to wake them up in order to kill them maybe? Like, oh no, we can't just shut it off. How, wait, what the fuck? How are they? This doesn't make any sense. We have enough power to sustain them alive, but we don't have enough power to, why are they lighting up? Not that kind of game. I think it is that kind of game. Okay, we're leaving? All right. If you two are here, who's controlling the drone? They are the batteries? Oh, it's just pure Matrix then. We are in Zion, okay. Can you buy hot outfits for Adam? No, you can buy outfits for Adam, but none of them are hot.
As the personal link expands, Oracle's condition continues to worsen.
One of your many secrets, man?
As the personal link expands.
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center.
Sewer level?
I am detecting the frequencies of an Alpha Nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the tetrapod. It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the Alpha Nativa's location.
Thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
Well then.
None of this can compare to all that you have done for Zion, I assure you. I wish you luck.
God, what's going on with his right arm? Don't like installing mods on the first playthrough. Sorry, I wouldn't install a mod to improve Adam. Maybe he's meant to be kind of basic, so he's unassuming. So when he does like, I was evil Adam all along, and he starts doing evil voice, it hits harder.
The town seems different.
I see more people, more signs.
I told you, what we've accomplished has been well worth it. I don't think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
What's going on with the chin? What?
Well, that's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the tetrapod. Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
Within the game's not allowing you to enter the code, or if you enter it, won't unlock until you find it first. It depends on the game. Sometimes that's necessary, so you can't sequence break too hard and break the game. Like if you know the code from a previous playthrough. I think that in those instances, it's just like having a key that unlocks the door, but instead of just having a key, you're just using a code, so it's a little different variety. It's fine. I do like it in games when you can intuit the code early, though. But then you're getting into the immersive sim territory, so... Very cyberpunk. Hair salon's an OP. Yeah, I was looking for it. Was it right here? Gwen Hair Salon.
How dull.
Hey,
Oh, it's you.
what do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
Where's
I
Gwen?
style your hair so you feel better and confident.
Oh, you wanted
Your
business,
hair
so you were
looks great.
negging.
It's full of potential.
Okay.
But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Yeah,
so?
sure. It's the hair you're
Are you
talking
saying
about.
You can make my hair less dull.
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now.
Ah, for fuck's
Those
sake.
so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools.
Can anything
Then
just
they
be
probably
straightforward?
Just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill and the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items: scissors, hairdryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Gwen, I will never forget you. Kay. It's a fucking weird game. It's a fucking weird game.
You're back. I'm grateful that you keep coming back to my shabby spot.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, I think.
Oh, no, please, go on.
The southwest of the
Oh,
scrap
we
plant.
didn't get
so
it.
much for your
Okay.
I hope I'm not asking.
We all need help at some point.
You goodbye.
Farewell. Kaya.
Oh, what brings?
Mini-map copy? Contains data that is necessary for recovering artificial intelligence? Oh. The fuck? Okay, we have a lot of that. We have a lot of that. Extreme polymer material. Okay. Can we buy... How many can we buy? We want to unlock outfits, right? Let's buy 100. Oh. It's not per purchase, is it? No. Okay. You've become good friends with Kaya. She's ready to tell.
Angel, you're always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you.
Oh, those earrings look better than the other ones that we have on. I like them. Not really a fan of hoop earrings. Golden branch. Nah, I like these ones. Beta recovery gear. Is this something that we can equip? Yeah, so we risk-taking gear, attack power 1 HP, little HP. All right, should we just buy these? Perfect combat gear, attack power 1 high HP, shield penetration 13. Let's just buy them. I like collecting all of them in these games. Protection gear, damage reduction, shield enhance. Oh, 200 shield. Oh, better combat supply. That's good. Bonus gold drop. That's a lot. 15% extra. Nice. Should we try and get Max friends with her? Should we buy all the earrings so we have them all? Nah, it's gonna take too long.
You're heading out? Yeah, thank you. Bye.
Kind of hate plus XP effects in games. I always feel like a waste not to use it. Except, yep, I don't really like it either. I like finding them though, so I guess they do have their place. Like it feels like you're kind of cheating a little bit when you get it, and it is nice when you're finally done and you can take them off. But yeah. God, her proportions are fucking wild, right? Holy shit. Okay, so we got combat supply gear. Should we have... Oh, so here's the problem. Should we put 2 of them on? Should we have training gear 1 and training gear 2 on? Or do they stack, chat? Does anyone know? They stack? Oh, God. Okay, so I think that having the extra combat, the extra health when we kill someone is the best thing here. And we'll take the XP ones off later. Combat something, right? Combat supply gear. Okay. All right, I think that's probably going to be it for the stream. However, I do want to see the next area real quick. So let's go and see. If we go to the next area, can we travel back right away? Because I'd like to see the next area, then travel back and just get all the quests at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. And then come back. Did you expect this game to have builds? It doesn't really, does it? Like, it just has some compliments to some of your playstyle or whatever. Can you craft the racer outfit? Yeah, I'll do it now. Spines and rings sort of count, but oh yeah, the spines do add a bit more than the rings. Yeah, it's true.
Look over here. What's this?
A Geiger counter?
This here is an alpha signal meter.
Oh, don't let me go near it
This
then.
device uses the subtle resonance from the alpha core to pinpoint its location. It can't reach a super long distance, but you'll find it useful once you head over to the location Orkul told you about.
Wow, good work. You're gonna put me out of a job.
I thought you were already out of a job.
You little brat.
Thank you for helping me out all the time.
For your purposes, Bugfish just started her stream on Twitch.
And just one more.
Oh, they got it working? Oh, that's good.
Can you turn around
All right,
for me?
that's fortuitous, and we can send the raid over there afterwards.
Here, done.
What have you done, Lily?
I customized the power distribution of the body cell. Doesn't your body feel lighter?
Oh, double jump!
Something does feel different.
If you try jumping, I bet you'll notice the difference.
Double jump. Oh. Kind of a nice animation to that. Damn. Not very high, is it? I think it's more to just continue the height. I don't think it's to get you more higher, it's so you can go longer. It's a little bit of a height game, but not too much, yeah. A little disappointing in terms of like utility, but like it always feels really good to have a double jump, in my opinion. I think any game that has a jump should have a double jump.
We'd better take the alpha signal meter over to the tetrapod before heading out to Matrix 11. Oh, okay. Well, Adam is waiting.
Okay, that's too much work. Let's just start tomorrow then with here. Go and get all the side quests, and then we'll see what we can do about them. But before I go, let me craft the racer outfit that someone wanted me to do.
We'd better take the. Oh, look at all the.
Not bad. Has a hoodie too. Last of Us double jump. Okay, a game that is very realistic. Maybe shouldn't have a double jump, but most games that have a jump that's worth the shit should have a double jump. Okay, you're right. No Last of Us double jump. Death Stranding had a double jump though, and it was okay. Oh man. Thank you to Nico Choco 77. I can't remember if I said this out loud or if I just read it in my head, but I did see it a little while ago. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you, Secret Ombrason, for the 37 months. I really like how streams can be silly or horny while interweaving nuanced discussion. As always, thanks for being a great streamer. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I try to have like a variety of topics here with some silliness and some seriousness at the same time, with also some critical like lens sort of stuff. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't understand, don't understand. I think a lot of people are surprised like that come from the videos. Like there is still some video like content, but I'm kind of a goofball, right? Thank you, Ajax Meister with the 50 months with Joe. Stop being a pervert. All right, there we go. What is Bugfish's name? Sorry. For the raid. How many H's? 3? 1, 2, 3. Twitch. Is that it? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think that's it. Is that it? That is it. All right, there we go. All right. Glad you're enjoying the game, Joe. This is fun to watch too. Good stream. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. We're going to be doing it some more tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to put this on pause and do Great Ace Attorney 2 next week or continue with this. So I don't know really what to do. I'm kind of in a cursed situation right now where I want to continue playing it on hard, and it seems like people want to watch, but at the same time, like I don't know what to do. If we get stuck on a boss again, maybe we will go back to normal. But yeah, I'm trying to keep up the energy and talk to chat. I feel like maybe I haven't been doing that well lately, but yeah, we'll see. Fennert this week is 6 items right now. We'll probably hit 10 by stream slot tomorrow. Okay, thank you, Baldur. Baldur, I owe you money still, don't I? I need to pay you. Shit. Hey, Gatsby. This is a long game. It is long playing it on hard. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think the raid's going through. I think Bugfish is new to Twitch. Not new to streaming. I think they've been streaming on YouTube. So I assume everything's running, but, you know, try to be a bit patient. Bugfish learned what a raid is yesterday. Yeah, Bugfish isn't really up to date on Twitch culture, I think, but has been watching streams for a long time. Yeah, so it should go fine, but yeah, just keep that in mind. Anyway, see you later. See you tomorrow. Have a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. See you later, everyone. I do like the game. Kind of embarrassed to like the game. See you later.